Strictly Platinum, Wagwan. You're up early. You are up early. Hey, Strictly. And hey to those others in the cloud. Hey, good morning. Ow. I just thought I'd stop in real quick. Nothing really. Just come in on here to chat, you know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. Ooh. Hold on. Hey, okay, Strictly. It's 12 midday where you are at. Okay. It's only 7 where I'm at. And I'm not gonna lie, I got up about 10 minutes ago. I got up I got up about 10 minutes ago. I was having like a really disg I was having a dream that ah man, I don't I don't know how to describe it. I was coming from a dream that had me doing something I know I would never do. Okay. And that was a nightmare, a daymare, a morning mirror, whatever the hell it is. Okay. I'm like, let me get out of this shit. That's a line I would never cross. That is something I would never do. I'm like, hell no. No way. Absolutely not. It was crazy. I just had to jump out of that sleep. Okay. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. Okay. I didn't know what to do. Okay. So I'm like, let me come on here. That was I wish I could tell you what it was. It was well, okay, let me tell you what it was. It was me engaging in a let me call it let's be honest. You know what I mean? Situation. I'm like, how did I get here? That was a nightmare. When since when were you going out trying stuff, girl? I'm like, no. That was funny. That was funny. I had to leave. Okay. I had to leave. Okay. Gosh. Anywho, I'm hoping you're all good. I'm still stuffy. I am tired of dealing with my allergies. I've tried stuff. I've gotten like recommendations from people on here and stuff. But it's just my time, I guess, you know. It happens when it happens. Okay. All right. So, Almond Brown, I don't know if you're sleeping, but I just responded to something. Almond Brown, I did not know. I thought I was the only one who watched that. Oh, let me check my microphone. I saw a post over there by Almond Brown. Almond is like she won't be able to watch some of her regulars, so she's going over to a particular sector that she watches some other stuff. And I'm like, one of them, one of them was the hair removal. It's like ingrown. You remove ingrown hair. When I saw her say that, I'm like, girl, you don't have to feel bad anymore. Listen, there's a whole community out there where you can watch people remove ingrown hair. Okay. Ingrown hair from beards or wherever on your face. And I sometimes go peeping over there. And I used to feel so bad. I'll say to myself, what are you watching, girl? And I'll just like stay, let's say maybe half an hour or so and jump right out because I'm like, I'm like, are you weird? Is this normal? But listen, they make tons, they get tons of views over there. You hear me? And that is why I keep telling some people on here when they talk about people doing stuff for numbers over here. I'm like, no. There are other places you could go. You don't even got to show your face and do stuff, and you will get way more than 10, 15, 20,000 views. Trust and believe. Okay. So there's a whole sector out there. But I don't stay too long. So I couldn't believe I didn't know there was well, you know what? She is an Aquarius, right? So we may have a few things in common. Okay. So you go watch these people armed with their tweezers or whatever, and they're removing those ingrown hairs. Then you got to, right now, I'm looking at one video. I just clicked on one of them. And this is somebody removing an ingrown hair from the big toe, or the great toe as it's called. One hair. I don't know where the hell and why the hell. It's at the bottom of the toe, the big toe. And there's somebody removing it. Do you want to know how many views that person got? 258,000 views. You hear me? And this is why I'm repeating myself for the 150,000th times. Nobody should ever come over here talking about Carrie doing things for numbers or to be a part of a clique or a pick me or whatever, or want to be seen. Oh, she's doing this for numbers. Don't you ever get that. Don't ever make a joke about that, because it's never true. There are too many other things that could be done on here to make like real numbers. You hear me? So yes, the numbers are important, but at the same time, I don't think I care that much. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. I just come on here to hang. If I'm gonna do something, trust and believe, I'll go find where to get this done. You got communities on here that do hair scratching videos, making hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Not 5,000, not 6, not 10,000, not 20. I'm talking about 200,000, 300,000. And especially if they go live, you don't want to see how many people are in there watching it. Okay, I've come across those. I've came across those channels. So this one right now I'm looking at, it's actually a short, and it was done 1 month ago. And this person got 258,000 views from just pulling a strand of hair from the big toe. You hear me? You hear me? You hear what I say? One piece of hair. One little piece of hair. But the thing I think that makes me sometimes go peep in on these is because it is always interesting to see like how long the hair actually is that's beneath the surface, the skin. That's I guess that's maybe me wanting to see like how much hair is gonna come up from under. So you're just seeing this little piece peeping out on the surface, you know. But what is below it is the real thing. It's a really long one. I'm talking like 8, 9 inches. You hear me? Strictly Platinum says I can't watch that stuff. Strictly. Just take it in small doses. I saw my mom watching something. I can't even tell you what I saw because I was so alarmed. And she's like, even she said it like, man, I sit down here and I watch it for hours. I can't believe I watch it. I'm like, I can't believe you watch it either, but okay. Because I know I watch the beef sector over here. I'm not going to, chastise her. I'm not going to say, what are you watching? I'm not going to bother her. Let her watch her stuff because I'm over here watching crazy stuff in the beef sector. So I can't look down on her for what she's watching. Okay. Good morning, Miss Gerald. How are you? Hoping you're doing good. And hey to everybody up there in the clouds. The more I'm talking, I'm getting stuffier. Give me 1 second, guys. I think I'm going to have to take something. I was trying not to take something so early in the morning. But I'm going to have to take one of those tablets. sometimes I am like really good, especially in the colder time months. I'm good, but sometimes it's an all out attack. Sometimes it's just an all out attack. It comes from nowhere. I'm tired of it. I am. I really am tired of it. But you know what? It could be worse. There are people here living with worse, you know. So it's whatever. And then I'm gonna have to take this. Okay. All right. Yeah. What was I saying? Okay, yeah. So I was talking about watching this channel sometimes that people actually take ingrown hairs out. There's also channels that shows people removing ingrown nails or correcting ingrown nails. You got channels that just show people scratching um scratching hair. I've come across those and I was slightly intrigued. I'm like, what is going on here? I'm like, people actually have channels doing this shit. That's like ASMR for them. Okay. I'm like, people really do these things. You'll have channels with people just popping pimples. I know you guys must have seen Dr. Pill Popper on TV, so you must have seen that. So just know there are people who do that also, especially you have people who are like those, what they call it, those places that give like facials and whatever. They start doing videos and actually taking their clients, they block their faces out, and trust and believe they are showing them popping those pimples. You hear me? And then you got people in the comments saying, make sure you get the sack out. Make sure you get the sack out. It's like a whole thing. It's for them it's like watching a sport. Okay. I'm like, these are the things happening on here. What else have I come across? So let me see. The ingrown hair, the dandruff, the ingrown nails, the pimple poppers. What else? Those I can't think of anything else. But some of the stuff we think of as gross. Ooh, you got people who scratch their skin on here. You think? Ooh, ooh, girl. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You have not seen it all until you go venture out into other areas of YouTube. I watched somebody one day. Hey, Connie girl. Connie. I watched somebody remove some hair and trust and believe it was so long. It was coming from the stomach though. The stomach area. And I'm like, that one here, and you know, sometimes it's hurting them or it scratches, it itches them a lot, so they know something is wrong. So they'll go to the doctors to get it done, and you will see the doctor removing that thing, and it is so long. Hey, Angel Ray, good morning. Listen, listen, you got doctors out here that actually do reactions to these things. It's a whole thing out there. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And then I found this channel also that removes like abscess from cattle. It's a whole thing watching them shave that hoof down and finding the area to pop, and you see all of that stuff. Ooh! Ah! Ah! It's a lot. But anyways, all I'm saying is that there are quite a number of channels out here that even though you may have people in the beef sector, show your face, show your face, show shit, show what? Here is a channel I'm looking at right this minute while I speak to you. This person has, let me look at the number, and their face is not shown right now. Ooh, oh, I just got a message. Hold on. Ooh, ooh. Hold on, hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, so I was saying that here in the beef sector you constantly hear people talk about people not showing themselves, not showing their faces and stuff. But if people don't want to show their faces, that's their business. That's their prerogative. You want to show yours, that's your business, your prerogative. People choose to do whatever they want to do. However, what I'm trying to say is that I'm looking at some channels right now that these people have never shown their faces before, never ever. All they did was have the camera on the area that they're working or showing. For example, this girl has her she's showing how she t- she's showing how she removes ingrown hair and it has a million views. It's an 8 minute and 38-second video. Sometimes she goes live, sometimes she doesn't. Guess how many subscribers she has? 3.8K. 3.8K. You hear me? But all of her videos are above 3,000 views. You hear me? She got views of 63,000, 57,000, 452,000, 170,000, 33,000. You see what I'm saying? 104,000. And she's perfectly fine not coming on camera, but just showing what she's doing. So there are other avenues to make money. That is what I'm saying. When people come on here cussing people about how YouTube doesn't make money, so if I'm entertaining you, you better pay me. Uh-uh. You can think of other stuff to do to make money. How about that? You see what I'm saying? People don't owe you shit. People just gotta, if they want to watch you, they can stay up there in the fucking clouds. They don't gotta come down. Might as well go pay for cable if they gotta be forking out money out of their pockets every day because I'm entertaining you. You better pay me. Ooh, I don't hear my cash out. I don't hear my cash out. Go, oh girl, listen. Thank you, Connie, and the nail techs hardly ever show their faces on YouTube, but they're showing their content is them doing the nails, and the numbers are really good. So at the end of the day, to me, it's just to each his own. Okay, and everybody can do their own thing, and just be happy about what you do. You know, just be happy about what you do. Leave people alone. Let them do what they do. It just is what it is. I haven't been on here. Hey, on sites. How are you? How are you doing? Unsighted. You've been doing the thing over there of late. When I do get to catch your replays, girl, because I missed some of your lives though. But I do catch your replays. Okay, I do. It's been a lot going on. I caught yesterday. I caught Proud Glamour. I missed like probably half of the live, but I enjoy watching her because I like the vibe over by her channel. Proud Glamour, guys, she's in the hospital. For those who are good people on here, those who can give the good energy, just go ahead and send some positive thoughts to her. For those who want to send her cash app, like yesterday, a few people commented she's in the hospital. She's like, she got some cash apps yesterday and she was able to buy some food. She was like, no hospital food tonight. You know what I'm saying? Oh, TC, I'm sorry to hear that. I thought you were taking a break, TC. That is why I didn't even, you know, because I know you do take your breaks. I'm sorry to hear. Didn't know you were sick. Hopefully you get well soon. Oh no. Yeah, so Glama is in the hospital, but guess what? Her spirits are high, and that's what I like about her. Hey, youngest sibling, one pro Glama guys. She was live yesterday, but the thing I admire most about her is that she's a very strong woman. So she could be going through hell. Of course, yes, she'll break down and stuff from time to time, but to know the type of excruciating pain she's been dealing with and she's been toughing it out for so long. At first, The doctors did not see what was going on with her, and she was there in so much pain, and they would not listen to her and her concerns or whatever, and she went somewhere else. Long and short of the story is, um, she is just somebody who, despite all the stuff she's going through, she is a really tough nut, and I admire her strength and resilience. That's what I like about her. She's in the hospital right now, and you wouldn't even know. Okay, because she's given the same energy. She still has a nice, positive, thing about her. Yesterday I was able to watch her to get some of the rundown of what's been going on, because you know how it goes for some of us. We can't be around for every video, every live that happens, or if we do, we can only spend a few minutes and then get out. But Glamour kind of pretty much summed it up a bit for me. She was telling us about the players in the game and all of that, and who was doing what, and we were analyzing and stuff. It was pretty cool. And she was talking about, I think it was Candy who started the numbers game. Candy is interesting to watch sometimes. Hold on. Yeah. And yeah. So that's cool. And she pretty much gave us a rundown of what was happening, and people were just, it was a nice laid back type of thing. If you can, guys, go check her out, or also send her a cash app. I'm pretty sure she'll be happy for it, because she'll be like, okay, no hospital food tonight. Let me see what I'm gonna order. You see what I'm saying? She's a really cool person, and I like being in chats where it's like a hangout type stuff. You know? Yeah, yeah, Angel Ray, you would never know because of how she is. That's just her personality. She's just a strong person. Trust and believe. She's still cheery. She's still, trying to, have this positive outlook. And I like that about her. She's going through a lot. Well, she's been going through a lot. Okay, she has been. I think she's been in there, if I'm not wrong, since Saturday, I think. Oh, let me go find it for you. I think it's just one Proud Glamour. But let me go make sure I put the right Cash App in there. Let me go look for it real quick, and I'll let you know. But she had a nice live yesterday. She had a really nice live yesterday. It's just like nice, like kicking back with her. Here we go. It was almost 2 hours. But trust and believe, it was nice and fun, and people were just, giving their thoughts on what's been going on with all the players in the game over here. Okay. With all the players. I heard that one player dropped out. Did you guys hear that too? Did you guys hear that one player dropped out? And there's a new player. You all know who player 4 is. Okay. We've been here. I got a full roundup of everything that happened. We got the whole Dovey story. Oh yeah, the Cash App. Let me type it in, and I'm pretty sure she won't have a problem with me sharing her Cash App. I gotta be real careful on here, because some people don't like people sharing nothing on here. Like, they find a problem with every fucking thing you do. Yeah, it is one Proud Glamour. Yeah, there we go. GLAMMA. There goes her Cash App right there. I'm sure she'll be fine with me sharing it. That's her Cash App for those who want to bless her for her dinner tonight, probably. Okay, you're welcome, Connie. Yeah, Angel Ray. One of them were one player was eliminated, girl. Yes, it was a nice vibe over there. Sometimes it's also, nice being in the smaller chats. I find it cool to be able to go and have conversations with the channel holders there. Apart from those who have this whole thing about getting numbers, it is. Mm-mm. So for those who can, shout out to One Proud Glamour. Um, she's in the hospital. I don't think she's looking for pity. Okay, she's just go on and wish her well. It's really nice, that despite all that she's going through, she is holding her head up high. And, I just admire that about her. Okay. So for those who want to send her a cash app, you can do that also. Okay. Good morning, Linda B. How are you? How are you, girl? And she's doing therapy right now, so she's doing all of that, and she's trying to, keep her head up while she's going through all of that stuff. So for those who can, the good, for those who can, just send her some positive energy. Whenever you got the time, you drop her something on her community wall or under one of her videos or something. Just cheer her up when you feel like. But one of the things I do know is that she's been, watching the craziness on here. So I'm glad she's being entertained while she's in the hospital, cuz it's never a dull moment over here. Okay, it's never a dull moment, never. And I'm hoping that, people understand that it can be fun over in I keep saying over here, am I even in a sector? Okay, let's say the sector that I watch, because I'm not doing stuff to keep up, okay? With the main players on here. I just do me whenever I feel like. But I'm saying there are times when it's like really fun over here, but once people start getting engaged with the police, once people start getting the CPS involved, once people start calling people's jobs, once people start calling people's apartments, once people start sending people to dox others, once people start using their privileges to get people's information, that too is also an issue. Once you guys start calling them alphabet people, APS, CPS, whatever, once you start doing all of that stuff, you make it worse for people. You gotta just go. If somebody says something you don't like, you got a channel, you go on there and you light them up. And then if they want to, they'll come back and light you up too. Keep it right there. When you start showing pictures of where people live, when you start getting too obsessed with other people's lifestyle, it's a problem. Keep stuff on YouTube only. And by keeping stuff on YouTube, it also means not going into their prying into their business and their personal life to try and put their info out here. Okay. But then again, I can't tell people how to fight. And then another thing I've been noticed on here is that some people love to be led. They like the idea of somebody telling them what to do. Hold on, let me take this. I've taken the I've had this pill in my hand. I haven't taken it. I've had it like 10 minutes in my hand. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me take this thing because I am so stuffy. Hold on. Okay. Oh, Red Wings. I didn't see you. Good morning, Red Wings. Oh, Glamor isn't in here. We were just talking about her, so I put her Cash App up there for those who want to go ahead and send her something. She's in the hospital right now. She's been there a few times since last year. She's been going through stuff, but you would never know because of how strong she is. You would never know. So I was talking about that this morning, well, a while ago. And she's just a really strong person and I admire that about her. Um if you want to contribute to her Cash App, So she could order her food when she feels like, if she doesn't feel like hospital food, if there's anything she wants, she could order it, for her comfort and stuff. There goes her cash app. Good morning, Deanna. Linda says, to move forward or be a success in the world, they feel like a failure, and that kind of behavior is the yes. When they feel like, when they know, that is what I think, and this is for some people, not all, because some people do things for different reasons. But you got some people on here, trust and believe, when they think they have lost or they feel ashamed or something, they really think that somebody has got one over them. The only thing they could do is go try to dox you because they know they've lost. Okay. But then you got some people, it's just the art of their war. Okay. So it's two sides to it. Some of them, they know they fail. They know they're hurt. They know they're obsessed fucking stalkers. Obsessed bitches. And that is why they go to try to dox people. They want to be all up in your life. Okay. But then you got some people, when they're fighting, they fight hard and they go get that info. Okay. Yeah, Deanna, she's been there. Oh, she did an update yesterday. Red Wing says these channel holders will play 35 minutes of recorded musicians who actually tour the world, but bitch over their material being used. That's funny. I see what you're saying. Who does the royalty be? Who? Right. I get it. Yeah, I get it. I do. Or they cuss about people YouTube taking money from them playing music, but it's their content. It's the musician's content. Okay. You're just waking up. I had to wake up. I was telling them why I got to get up. Okay. I was having a dream that I was having a lesbianist experience. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? I had to take myself up out of that sleep. Okay. I'm like, where is this coming from? When did you start trying stuff, Carrie? And the thing is, the person who I was trying it with, who I can't say too much on here. Who knows me? Oh Lord. I can't say. But it's let's put it this way. It's somebody that let me not say it, because then I'm gonna give another piece of my info. And then they're gonna use that to try to put their 2 plus 2 together. If I say that one, why is it that people can't even feel okay to just express themselves and tell some parts of their aspects of their life on here? Because it's the beef sector. Why? Everything I'm trying to share, I gotta be thinking before I say it, because of all of these crazy people on here. So a while ago, I would have just blurted out who I was attempting that thing with, but then they're gonna say, "Oh, so she does this." Oh, you see what I'm saying? Golly, these people on here, they make it hard for people to want to just, you know, share certain type of things. Whatever. I won't. I won't tell Linda. TC says as long as it's not QIRJ done. No, no, it wasn't anybody from the sector. It wasn't anybody from the sector. Oh, ooh, but I did have a dream about James though. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Did I leave my phone playing in the background or something? Cause I know there was one with James. I was at James's house. The hell is this dream all about? Ooh, but James had a guy. Ooh, James. He had this fine guy at home with him, and they were playing games together and stuff. I'm not like, you go on with your. I think he was like my neighbor or something. The weirdest dreams ever. Okay, it's weird dreams. And he was there being all lovey dovey with his I don't know if it was his part. It's gotta be, or they may have just started dating or something. But they were in that love, that mood. Okay, and they were playing their games and having fun. And I'm like their neighbor and stuff. That was a weird one too. But the weirdest one was that let's be honest moment. Okay, I am glad I got out of that because It stopped at the tits. Okay. There was nothing gonna go on there. And guess what? I was the male energy in that, let's be honest, Oh my god. I was the one with the male energy. Carrie, what is going? What did you eat, girl? Isaiah. Good morning, Isaiah. Isaiah says last week I dreamt that Pizarro was a green. Ooh, and God knows who. Ooh, we watch too much of this YouTube here. When we start dreaming about the people on here, TC says it would be a nightmare. Good morning, just nasty. How are you? Ooh, I was Linda, little poor Carrie, girl. Poor me. I would. Ooh, girl. Thank God. Ooh, I just had to get out of that dream. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't steal no panties, girl. I wouldn't keep them. You guys are crazy. What's the weirdest dream you've ever had? That for me was the weirdest one. Okay. That I can think of today cuz like I can't remember some of them. Okay. What's the weirdest dream you've ever had? That was one. So let me look in the chat to see what your weirdest dream was, but that for me, that one shook me up. I had to get out of it real quick and be back to reality cuz that was like doing too much. That was too much for me. Okay. That was too much. Mm-mm. TC says, I fell asleep listening to Sean one night. I can't even read this. Let me read it. Hold on. I'm sorry. Sorry if I screamed in your ears, guys. Hold on. So I'm asking you guys what's the weirdest dream you've had because I just shared mine. I couldn't give all the details because you know how they are on here. You give one little piece of info about your freaking self and they take it and they go add it and subtract and times 10. Freaking bitches. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Hold on. TC says, I fell asleep listening to Sean one night. I dreamt we had mad sex on our dinner table. I was probably hungry. oh, oh, oh my god. TC, you went to bed hungry. You may have. So, did you do. Ooh, ooh. I want to ask, but I don't know if I should. Did you do the A sex? Ooh, girl. That did you get up? Did you get up laughing at it, or were you like shaken up? Which one? Cause I was terrified. Okay, I could feel myself trying to get out of that sleep. What's the weirdest dream? Ooh, TC said. Ooh. TC said I woke up. Let me take it on the screen. Girl, girl. TC had a go on with things over there. No, sir. TC said she wake up wet and everything. It was. I'm not laughing. I am not laughing. I am laughing. Girl, girl. It was a lot of kissing. Okay. Said she had to shower. She looked at him a little bit different the next day. Listen, I'm going to look at that person differently the next day. You hear me? Not today, tomorrow, when I see them. Girl, I know that feeling. Sometimes you got to be careful what you fall asleep listening to. Okay. Who knows? Dang, you leave the phone playing and God knows what you're listening to while you're sleeping or what you're hearing while you're sleeping. It contributes to some pretty crazy dreams. That's all I got to say. So here I was thinking, ooh. Linda says, Lord, if I left this on while sleeping, I'd have nightmares for sure. You would? Girl, I think maybe when that little part of my dream came with James, I think maybe my phone went to one of his videos. So probably that's what it was. Ooh, was it some passionate, ooh. Ooh, TC said he was so sexy in the dream. Oh, oh, you got a weird beef sector dream. TC says he's tall and he was so sexy in my dream. But that was it. That was it. That was her weird beef sector dream. Why are they? Hey guys, what was your weirdest dream? Come on. What's your weirdest dream? It could be in the beef sector, it could be just regular. TC shared hers. Where's yours? I shared mine. It was horrifying, but you know. Ooh, weirdest dream, weirdest dream. Let me see if I've ever had any, because even if I did, I can't remember them. Um, Anything that has to do with being out like in the ocean is pretty creepy to me, because I don't do well going out in like water bodies. Hold on. Linda says, I have too many weird dreams. I can't count or tell them all. They're like movies. She says they're like movies. Let me see what Isaiah says. Isaiah says, let me see. Last week I dreamt weird stuff like Ezra. Ooh, ooh, Isaiah, you're an interesting one. You know that Isaiah says he dreamt Ezra Miller appearing on a Batman trailer. You watch a lot of movies, probably. You probably do. It's a lot going on. You gotta be careful what you go to bed watching, whether it's TV, whether it's stuff on here. Um, we've been we here in the sector, we've been seeing some stuff happening. Um, the last thing was the whole situation with Dovey and with Skillet, and I'm hearing there's gonna be a mess express. What they call it? What they call it? Who that R word? Whatever. Are you guys looking forward to watching that or no? A reunion type of thing? Are you guys looking forward to watching that? What exactly would that content be? Will it be just them talking about stuff that's happened, reliving the past? Do Are we interested? Okay, Connie, have a good day. I'm not sure I'll watch it though. I'm not sure if I want to watch it, but kudos to those who do. TC says, "Don't fall asleep with your headphones listening to Bizarro. You dream you've crashed into something and got into a fight." I woke up, checking my hair, and thought it was pulled out. Ooh, you were fighting, girl. Okay. Linda says I didn't watch the first time, so I won't be watching now. Uh, I predict that it'll devolve quickly into F's. Good morning, Indigo. Girl, I've been live for 45, 46 minutes. I'm just here chilling, I'm just chilling. I am chilling. Red Wings, that's not a dream. Are you getting your Martin Luther King on, or are you just saying that? You want black people to stop fighting one another? Stop fighting each other? Um, that would be a good dream. That would be a good one. That would be the day. That would be the day. Yeah, he sure did. Sure had the same dream. Man, I'm not gonna lie. You're the only man. I'm not gonna lie. That dream got me shook. It got me shook because it was like, hey, you know what? It was like we were in a whole relationship. because we were at a house together and everything. That's I'm talking about my dream this morning. And I was even the person went through my stuff and was saying I was with somebody. Oh, they found what was it? I don't know. I don't think it was my phone. Maybe my iPad, whatever it was, some electronic device, and they were showing me how I was texting my ex and all of that shit. But then how it jumped from there to the whole lesbianics experience, girl, I don't know. Okay. Isaiah says last week Blueface's mom blamed Chris Brown as the reason her son hits women. What? Oh please. It can. Did you fail as a parent? That's what she needs to ask herself. TC says she's been logged off. I hope you get well soon, TC. Hope you get well, girl. Good morning, 300. Thank you for passing through. I'm hoping that things change because hopefully people realize over here in the sector that they don't have to be so brutal to be entertaining. They don't have to do such disgusting things to be entertaining. You can still entertain people without acting like you're not human beings. Without acting like you got some moral compass, something about you. Come on. Somebody gave Tommy Lee two. Ooh, for real? Someone gave Tommy Lee. Let me go type that in. Ooh, when was this? Where was this? I'm not seeing anything. Ooh. Was it Natalie Nunn? Tommy Lee messed her face up so badly. I saw a video of her the other day. I couldn't even believe it was her. She was such a beautiful girl. She was such a beautiful girl. I don't know why she messed her face up like that. Hey, behind the bar, walk one. I don't know why Tommy Lee messed her face up like that. She was so pretty. Cardi B, not Cardi B too, cause she's so pretty. I don't know why she did her face like that. Cardi Red, is it Cardi or Carly Red? Carly from Love and Hip Hop. They are always so pretty, or they look okay, and then go start turn into Once they start, this is what people do. I'm all okay for people, doing what they need to do to feel better or look better. But when you're already beautiful and then you go fucking your face up, like seriously, why? Like the more eyes are on you because now you're doing more TV, now you're performing more, you gotta go mess your face up. And in your mind, you look better, but for real, you do not. Okay, you really don't. Women upon nothing. Well, hold, 1 second, guys. 1 second. At this point, you're being messy. At this point, who was it? Red Wings. I was talking earlier about the weirdest dreams, and we've been sharing that on here. Now, Red Wings is having some I have a dream Martin Luther King type thing. Um, Let me see, where was it? Ooh, behind the bar, Natalie. I've always called when I used to watch behind. I'm not behind the. Sorry, Bad Girls Club. I could not understand the length of Natalie Nunn's chin. Okay, she was called Chinny. Okay, but she didn't make herself, so let me not say anything. But she has a huge chin there. Okay. Red Wings and his dream. Red Wings, we start attempting to use proper English and cut out the mommy talk. You're one of those who don't like hearing the woo child. Who is getting dragged everywhere? TC. Which kids? Who? Where? J Lo and J. I'm surprised those two are back together. J Lo and Ben. 300 says Chris Brown hit Rihanna when he was 17 years old, but people don't realize she hit him first. And if I remember correctly, she hit him in his man parts, which caused him to react the way he reacted. Did she? Because news media, all we're hearing is that he hit her, and we see the pics of what happened to her face and everything. That I didn't even me, I should say me. I didn't even take the time out to like research enough or read enough to see what prompted it. Did he just get up out of nowhere hitting her? Um, did she provoke him? Not saying that he's not supposed to practice restraint, but what did she do? And is it her actions that caused him to respond? You see what I'm saying? So that is why most of the times I like to see two sides. I don't like just looking at one side. You know, pinpoint what both people did. That's how I am. So you got a point there, 300, if that's true. TC says Tommy was at a show and passed in Chris Brown's dressing room. His child was there, and Tommy said, "Ooh, Chris Brown, baby." The baby mom slammed the door and Tom. Ooh, 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 girl. She slammed the door in her face. Wow. Ooh, ooh. She got in her feelings. She got in her feelings. Ooh, that is. Why are they dragging people's kids? Children. I don't know why. Why do they need to do that? Oh, TC says Chris and Riri were on the way to the Grammys. She saw something in his phone. He wouldn't give her the phone, and Riri slapped him. Okay, so I guess are we in a society where one person can hit one, and if the other, who happens to be a male, hits them back, it's an ooh, ooh, don't be male identified, Carrie. Oh, my point is always look at both sides. So before we continuously chastise him, which at the same time he could have practiced restraint, he could have, but is it okay for her to hit him and him not to return the favor? You see what I'm saying? It is what it is. And Isaiah is doing his thing again. Let me see. A small clip of Drew Barrymore interviewed Pamela Anderson crying. Ooh, she messed her face up too. Hey Ronnie Q. I'm male identified behind the bar. You know it. You know it. She hit him with her umbrella. Ooh, she slapped him first. 300 says she slapped him. Why am I getting stuff here? That's the thing. God. Hold on. She slapped him first, and he still wouldn't give her his phone. So she hit him in his man parts while he was driving. Okay. There we go. There we go. But she hit him first. Did she. What was the consequences for her actions? For the pain she inflicted? What were the consequences? Nothing, I guess. You remember that, Indigo? Oh, you weren't seeing it before. Okay. I want to thank everybody who's been supporting my channel. I appreciate you guys. The mods, the people who dropped down as subscribers, those who join the membership, those who just come through whenever they feel like. I appreciate you guys, those who subscribe. Welcome to those who are new here. And also thank you to those who have joined from the beginning. And especially those who joined when I didn't even start doing or thought about having content on here. You subscribed to me way before. You've been subscribed to me years before I even started doing anything on here. So thank you so much. Indigo, this is the world we live in. People like pointing fingers at the males only. That's how it is. But they don't want to acknowledge things that the females do. It's a two-way thing for me. That's how I look at it. You're not going to look at one part and not look at the other. Cuz come to think of it now, he shouldn't have abused her. Yes, he may have, the marks on her face and stuff, cuz I felt so bad when I saw it. But she should have also been you know what? I'm telling you, it's not a fair game out there. Let me see what this is saying. Ooh, Isaiah, you feel that way. TC says, my dad said, if you hit a man, be prepared to get hit back. So I just throw plates. You throw plates, I break stuff, TC. I do. I haven't done that in a long time, though. I guess I've grown up a little bit, but I'm not afraid to break stuff. I'll break your stuff. I'll throw them away. I make your life hell. Okay. You hear me? I will make your life hell. I'm the quietest person you'll ever meet. Don't get me to the wrong zone though. Your whole house will be trashed. Let me stop. I stopped hitting. I used to throw things too, but I don't do that no more. I'm good for that. Let me stop. Let me stop saying these things on here. TC, are you serious? Hold, let me remove this one. And since that night, he hasn't had one incident where he hit a woman. But the way people act, he's the face of spousal abuse. No, I'm not excusing. Right. Let's get it clear. We're not excusing Chris Brown for what he did. Let's get that part clear cuz people will grab onto something else. But both parties did something. 300 is saying TC, just make sure you're not throwing the plates at him. Or what do you mean? Throw it close enough? TC says I've changed. Yeah. The older you get is, you're supposed to be more experienced and change, the way I may have done that maybe let me see. How many times have I ever like destroyed something? Let me see. Hmm. Should I count? No, you don't have to. It wasn't a lot of times, but I know I'll do it though. And when I say destroy stuff, let me clarify. No, I probably shouldn't. Let me not say. TC, yeah, that's funny. She said she used to. TC, girl, throw them like frisbee, girl. What you say? You're crazy. That's been a long. Let's say that was a long time ago, girl. Right? Yeah, for real though. Don't if you don't want to if you're gonna throw blows, expect blows. That's the moral of the story. That's what we're getting at. If you're gonna throw blows, expect them back. And don't say, oh, you shouldn't hit a girl. You should never hit a woman. Don't hit them first. That's just it. And you don't want to be in a situation where you're with someone and you guys are always fighting. That's not good. That is not good. That right there is really not good. That's not a healthy relationship. You don't want to be in a relationship with anyone where you guys are always fighting, where it gets physical. It is really not good. So, if you guys can talk about stuff before, try to do that first. And if you need to move away, do that too. You see what I'm saying? Isaiah says, I believe Chris Brown is still regretting doing whatever it was that led to the situation with Rihanna and losing her. Yeah, I think he's sad that he lost her because that was like a really, they would have been like a really good couple. But Chris Brown has changed over the years. His eyes to me look dead. Is not that guy who we saw when he just came out at all. His eyes, man, just it's all in the eyes for me. His eyes are dead. I don't see happiness in his eyes. I don't. Mm-mm. 300 says they made two black men in America the face of spousal abuse, and one of those two black men were innocent. So she says OJ and Chris Brown are the faces of spousal abuse in America. For real, for real. So every time their names come up, it's not going to be only about their music or their career in sports or whatever. It's going to be, oh, he's the one who did this. He's the one who did that. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. But also, just don't put yourself in positions where you're going to have to be fighting with each other. Because, I'm pretty sure there could have been other ways to deal with that. They didn't have to reach a point where blows had to be thrown and stuff. TC says he had a Mac computer. We were moving. Ooh, ooh, oh, TC, TC. She says she smashed that computer, and threw it in the trash. He walked out while I was talking. Ooh, I've never had to. I've never done that to like something really expensive. I'll just go to like your dresser and like use my hand and everything is gonna come crashing on the floor or whatever. All your favorite perfumes, colognes, whatever. You know, I'll do those little things. I'll throw away a picture frame or two, you know, and then go lay down, in my bliss like nothing happened. But that was years ago. Years ago. Years ago. I don't got that energy anymore and I don't be around people who causes me to get out of it because I am I don't know. I don't have the time to like go through those type of stuff. Um so should your 10-year-old kid fight a 4-year-old kid the same? They shouldn't be fighting at all. But guess what? Tell that 4-year-old kid not to be throwing blows. They both should know not to be throwing blows at each other. Yeah, Indigo, he hasn't been the same ever since. He hasn't. Well, you know what, TC? I'm glad you've calmed down a lot. I am very happy to hear that. I am really happy to hear that. I am very happy to hear that because we don't want to hear about, stuff getting out of hand. You know what I'm saying? You want to think about your safety and stuff. We don't want nothing happening to you guys or to the children while you guys are going crazy. But I know you're responsible enough. You're not gonna, Isaiah said Chris obviously watched the halftime show, and when he heard the beat of the song, "We Found Love." Ooh, you're saying that one got to him, Isaiah. That one got to him. 300 says, "I believe he could relive that night. If he could relive that night, he would do it all over again. But I must say, they ooh, ooh, 300. No comments. We got TC in the chat. No comments on that one. I guess women can be beat all around, but when you got a feisty one from the Caribbean, it's a whole different ball game. Okay, trust and believe that. Hey, cool gamer, how are you? Happy, what is it, Wednesday? Happy Wednesday to you. Indigo says Chris never smoked the way he smoked when he was with Rihanna. You haven't heard him say in most recent years that Rihanna hit him first. He's been taking the responsibility all on his shoulder, all on his shoulders. I think so too. It's been eating him up though. I hope he finally gets to. I don't know if he got therapy or anything because the whole world had to see him go through that, and then he had to pay for it also. Ooh, Tracy. Good morning, Tracy. You've kept this name for a long time. I was looking for you to change this name. What do you mean you're not coming back? What do you mean, girl? You're here. Did you like actually really decide that you're not going live anymore? Tracy Tracy's not coming back. Tracy girl. This is a public service announcement from TC. Violence is never the answer. Okay. Yeah, he hasn't smoked like that. Or he didn't when he was around her. That part I didn't know, TC. That goes to show how much I wasn't. TC says Chris grew up watching his mother get beaten by different men as well. I always wonder about that. Like, if you grew up seeing your mom getting beaten and so on, wouldn't you sympathize with her and what she's had to go through and make sure that when we grow up, you never do that to someone because you're gonna think about how your mom was treated. I know for some people it's different. They see something, it becomes the norm for them, and they think it's okay because they grew up that way. So some people do the same things they saw in the home, but for some, you're gonna want to make sure that like for example, you may grow up like I know people if they grew up in situations where their parents didn't show them the kind of love that they needed, didn't tell them they loved them, didn't treat them certain type of way. When they grow up and start having their own children, they make sure they hug their children more, tell them they love them more, and all of that stuff. You see what I'm saying? So I guess it depends. I don't know. 300 says, I've dated a woman from the Caribbean, and they're the nicest woman in the world until they get angry. I want to say women from any part of the world are really nice. And I think it's just in general. Anybody, any woman, if you cross them. Well, you know what? There are some people who really. Okay, I'll take it. It's your. Okay. Yeah. Who went live? Let me go look. Oh Lord, why am I typing Tracy's world and all I'm seeing is the mustard person coming up? Why does she have Tracy's name? All I typed in was Tracy's world, and all I'm seeing is some mustard person. Oh, because she has Tracy's name in her titles in about four of those videos. Oh, Tracy says I have one more day that I can change my name. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. I didn't even remember Bow Wow and Ciara. I didn't even that one right there. I did not understand it. It was for me that was an odd couple. I'm sorry. They did not compliment each other. Uh. I don't know what that was. That was a situationship. I don't know. That's not a relationship. I don't know what was going on because normally what they try to do is make sure. Notice the celebrities always try to marry celebrities. Notice that was not a good match at all. Indigo, I feel really bad for Chris Brown, even though, my little poor little feelings over here should not affect his life. But he has so much talent. He was such a sweet soul. He probably still is. But he looks so out of it. He doesn't seem to be himself anymore. His eyes tell the tale. His eyes, which are the windows to the world, they say. His eyes tell you that he's not very happy. There's something holding him down and he needs to release that. I don't know. He may need therapy. He may need something. But there's just something going on that he needs to deal with. Something he needs to get over. Let me see. 300 says you have the Incredible Hulk syndrome, TC. Yeah, it's good when you can learn to communicate with each other so you never have to get to the point where you guys have to fight and be throwing stuff at each other. You don't want to be in those types of relationships where, it's always volatile, where you don't want to be in those type of situations. So, when you start seeing things that you don't like in your spouse, say it to them early on so you don't continuously hold it in and then one day, it just you just get out of control because you've sucked it in for too long. Talk about the stuff that you like or dislike. You know, communicate with each other. You know, get to understand what you guys like or not like, so you don't keep stepping on each other's toes. You know what I'm saying? Communication is the best thing for a healthy relationship. Good communication. Okay, I gotta break again. Guys, when I break, it's for a real reason. I got stuff going on in my back. Okay, 1 second. I'm back. I had to do something real quick. Yep, got you can't neglect stuff happening around you in your household for YouTube. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Kids have a way of changing people. Remember Chris and I didn't even remember this Karuchi girl. That was also another wild relationship, situationship type thing. She said Chris hit her and stalked her. Did you believe that though? I don't know. That was another toxic relationship. I knew that wasn't going anywhere. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I don't know. I don't know who that TikToker is, Isaiah. Right, TC. Oh, ooh. She found something else. So no more plates, no more dishes. She got a credit card. TC, I killed me this morning. TC, I killed me. Why? 300 says, well, Chris Brown, I believe, has a drug problem now. I hope he's gotten help, but in my heart, I do believe he's still in love with Rihanna. I think he still is. I don't think he sees, um, what's her boyfriend's name? Is it Rocky? I don't think he feels like he's the best guy for her. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. I know you're just hot headed sometimes, but you're easy to talk to. Yep, you sure have had those mad moments, girl. The link is in the chat, guys, for those who want to click. Indigo. You know I can't share stuff on. It's so sad you can't share stuff on here, Indigo. Uh. Yeah, you do. No, I didn't, Isaiah. Am I way behind? Nobody likes their relationship. Maybe a few, but who knows? Maybe they're in love for real. 300. You think she was lying too? Maybe. I haven't heard anything about Karuchi anymore. I didn't even remember her. She was just loving. She was just loving the whole attention in the media. Some people just love the attention. We're in an age where attention for some people, it's like a drug. They just love they just love the attention. They just love the fact that people are talking about them. They just love the fact that people are watching them, and they will do anything. They will live a whole they will have they will take on new personalities. They will do stuff. They will do stuff, man, that in their real life they would never do. They come on here with a whole different personality. You see what I'm saying? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Indigo, I wish I could. You hear me? At some point I'm not going to care anymore, Indigo, and just start sharing stuff on here and showing stuff. At some point I may do that. It may be at a point where I'm planning on, probably doing, content somewhere else or whatever. But it is quite sad that because of some things that some people have done on here, very vile stuff, that people just don't feel comfortable sharing anything anymore because we know we got stalkers and obsessed fans on here that will try to go into your business, your personal business. And that is why I don't feel bad when or feel any type of way when some people don't want to share too much about their lives on here. I don't feel no kind of way. And if people don't want to come on here, they don't have to. If you're going to look at this blue screen for the rest of the time on here, I'm on here, that's how it's going to be. Hold on, I got somebody in the back. If you're gonna continue to see my avatar, that's how it's gonna be. It just is what it is. It doesn't mean I'm ashamed of anything. Hold on. Oh, it's you, Tracy. Okay. I don't need my overlay. There we go.
Yes.
Hey,
Good
Tracy
morning.
girl.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just came over here to say good morning.
I've been wondering what's been going on with you. Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry. They've been calling the baby ugly. I've heard of that, but we
Better
gotta
than
leave people's babies alone. Riri may have grown up with that forehead too, but she's okay now, so they can
oh
stay
damn.
there. They'll be fine. Tracy's World, what's going on with you and your channel? What made you decide to stop doing? When's the last time you did content on your channel? Let me ask you
I
that
was
first.
trying last night, but people keep coming in the chat mentioning other bullshit. I mean, throwing me off. I tried to do some commentary. Was it Monday? Monday on the archangels, the seven archangels, but somebody wants to act a fool, and I had to cuss them out. Uh, I'm gonna try today again, and I really want to talk about defaming the mental illness, people with mental illnesses, mental health.
Okay.
Um, you
Oh,
can get sued for it. So
don't tell me you're gonna be one of those calling the lawyers or stuff. Not TC,
no,
Tracy. The last time I heard, what was I watching? The last time I heard, it was something involving that other lady who's supposed to be with Carlos. Did that saga end? How did that end?
Well, it ended, to me it ended, but um what they lied on me about or whatever, I didn't take kindly to it. So I made a video and I called. Well, I really don't talk about him because I have a order of protection again against him.
What? Wait, hold up. Hold up.
I don't
I,
want to talk.
oh, you don't want to talk? Oh, Lord. And I was here ready to ask you questions. Come on, Tracy.
And
Oh,
I just want to get out my feelings, how I felt, how the sector, the beef sector, went over there and just dogged the fuck out of me. And I didn't
but I
appreciate it.
but I want to know how you got that lady's name in the first place, because apparently I'm hearing it's the wrong person. The Shalonda girl, that it's the wrong
Oh, I don't want to talk
person.
about her. But yeah, she came on my panel, was supposed to talk it out. She purposely did not want to talk to me, so she kept playing with StreamYard or whatever. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm not gonna talk.
I think it's somebody else. I don't think it was her.
No, it's not her.
It was somebody else that was playing around with you. Keep on saying that they're clicking the link. I don't think that's the same person. I don't know the whole thing. Hey the hood table,
No,
but
it's
that
not. So I don't want to talk about it.
okay. All right, whatever you say, girl. So what do you want to talk about? I'm also gonna leave it alone. But I didn't even know that you had a restraining order. But okay, an order of protection. But that's the last thing I heard because I kept seeing your name change. Tracy's not coming back.
That's what it says. Tracy's not coming.
But we know you're coming back. You always come back, Tracy. You always
Um,
come back.
I just been in really when I took out those that for 2 weeks or whatever. I just really enjoy being at peace,
Okay.
and YouTube is not like it used to be, so I really don't care anymore. I just get on here to either play on TikTok and play videos and laugh. That's all I want to do. I don't want to. I don't want to beef with no one. I don't want to. I don't even want to talk about nobody. I mean, but last night was crazy on Pizarro channel.
What happened? I was peeping in for a few minutes. I didn't stay too long because they were having a discussion. I think about
Colorism.
colorism, and I'm like, I don't know where this is about to go. So let me get
Oh,
back
it
in.
went. It went. It went a little left. To put it like that.
What happened? Because I didn't stick around at all.
Let's see. Brooke was up there. Ronnie Q was up there. Nina. There was talk about going to Villanore's channel to talk to have a debate about it or whatever. But it kind of went left. Ness, no mess came up there. I was being sarcastic and petty in the chat. Like, damn, y'all need to go read more instead of beefing. Shit. Y'all don't know what's going on.
Ooh, ooh. You didn't go up there?
No, because I was angry with the. They kept saying that race being. It's just hard to explain. And so I posted on my community wall what colorism was, and people just don't want to listen. And when I say black people cannot be racist, they might be prejudiced against other black people. They cannot be racist. And racism comes from when people they teach their kids to be racist. Damn it. I mean, I have white friends. I don't have them calling me out of my damn name.
For some people, it's just learned behavior. That's what they see
Yeah,
from their
it is.
parents. Growing up, because children don't. They're not born being racist.
No, they're
You see
not.
what I'm saying? So it's pretty
Yeah,
much learned behavior from their family, their parents, as well as they grow up in a society where they observe stuff. They see what don't think they don't see what's going on. The
yeah,
separation and all of that stuff.
yeah.
But
Down here, Now, I don't want to talk about this, but when I was married, I think this happened in 2021. We went to the movie theater, and I stayed in the theater, and I sent him to get some popcorn and some me something to drink. So I guess he said he was in line or whatever, and he said this white guy was behind him, kept calling him nigger boy. Now, now that's disrespectful, and it's being racist. So he kept saying it. He kept saying it or whatever. And yeah, it was a whole bunch of people in there, in the movie theater trying to order them something to eat, drink, or whatever, so they could go watch the movie. Well, I guess he kept saying it, so my ex turned around and knocked the shit out of his ass. And his girlfriend was telling him to call the police. So the police did come up there, but the manager of the movie theater was like, just go, just go, just go, because we don't want you to get in trouble, whatever. And I understood what he did because no one wants to be called a nigger boy by a white boy, by a white man, because that boy, when you call a black person a boy, it's offensive to black people, to black men
Wow.
especially. Yeah. So
Wow. That, ooh. Listen, I can look at this two ways. You could leave them and let them say what they want to say,
yeah,
because are you going to beat everybody who you hear saying? And what if you go somewhere and 20 people are saying, are you going to fight all 20 of them? You
I would
know,
just,
I know it really does hurt. I've never,
yeah, it
I've
hurts.
experienced it probably once
But
in
when
Tennessee,
you're not
but
educated about those type of words coming from a white person, then you're gonna react. And he reacted, and he
yeah,
punched his ass,
yeah.
and then he kicked him in the stomach.
Ooh, and I bet
Yeah,
he didn't have any mouth after that, right? He had
he
all
didn't
those
say
words
nothing
to
else.
say.
He didn't say, I bet you he didn't say nothing else. And see now this generation, because when I was coming up and I moved down here, it was like all white people.
Yeah.
It wasn't that many black people down here. Um, but
Hey, Rose.
the white people were acting more black than the damn black people. But no, I didn't understand that. I was like, damn, why the hell are they speaking to me? Because I grew up in the city, and I was like, why are they waving? They pass by in cars and they waving at you. I wasn't used to that. I wasn't, and the white kids and white people acted more, more like black people than they did being white. I'm like, okay.
Oh,
So,
really?
but now it's a mixture now down here. So there was the old generation, the new generation is, it's a it's more it's a mixture of people now, black, Chinese, white, whatever. But you cannot. I dare someone down here to call. I have never been called out of my name, period, by a white person, because
I've never heard
actually I
that.
am a people person, and when I was working, I got to know a lot of people, policemen, judges, the mayor, and Bobby Rush, everybody. So I didn't see color. It doesn't matter to me. It still
Girl,
doesn't
you
matter.
gotta see color. It's unfortunate that um we have to in this day and age
Yeah,
because that's all they see when they see us. In a perfect world, it would be good for us not to see color, just see people as as the human beings they are. But we just gotta be mindful of other people, and they have a different opinion. They have different views of us when they see us.
yeah,
It is quite unfortunate. A lot of people don't even understand that this whole racism thing it does affect affect people's mental health.
It
You know what I'm
does.
saying? It really does. It's traumatic. It can get people to get stressed out, cause depression and all of that. Because if we're viewing or experiencing constant, discrimination or injustice towards us as a people every day, it does affect or your camera is on, it does affect our mental health. You see what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
always going to be experiencing these negative life events, and if you experience this on a daily, on a weekly, you got to be worried about your children and stuff experiencing these things. It does stress people out. So we got to think about people's mental health at the end of the day. With all
yeah,
the
yeah. You do, you do. Um, my mental health, I am stable. I'm not unstable. I mean, that's why I took off. I got off of YouTube for a while,
Yeah, you got to take
and
those breaks sometimes.
I went shopping. Oh, I had fun shopping. I really had fun. Not to get on. Now, when I started my new channel, not to get on YouTube, it felt good.
Oh, that's
So
good.
that's why I'm gonna go do this piece today. Today is Wednesday, so it's what's on your mind Wednesday. I'm gonna keep that going until I do decide to leave.
Tracy, you are not leaving. Okay, take
I'm
your
gonna leave.
breaks, but you're not
I'll
leaving
take my
YouTube.
breaks. Yeah, leave.
Take your
But
breaks.
I will
You're
come
not
back on
leaving.
the 31st. That's my birthday, and
Oh,
I might vlog. I might go to the casino or whatever.
okay. Okay.
So yeah, I have to take my breaks. I have to get my mental breaks away from YouTube. Then when I come
Okay.
back, I'm in the chats. I really don't go live. I be in the chats.
Are you taking a break because of all the stuff that happened the other day?
I
Is
just
that the
taking a
reason?
break, period, because I'm single
Oh, oh,
and I can
okay.
stay in the bed all day long when I want to. I don't have to answer to no one.
You stay in the bed all day?
Sometimes I do. Well, right
Girl, get
now
up and play your music like you used to do, and dance around when
I can't
you
dance
look.
around right now. I sprained my foot and ankle.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. But
Try not.
it's getting better. I do. I feel the swelling going down, so it's getting better.
Oh, okay.
I never
I
had
got what
that
you're saying.
happen to me in my life until last Friday. I didn't know what was wrong with it, but it kept hurting or whatever. So that's when I went to the hospital the other night. It's fine.
What else has
Yeah.
been going on here? So you told me about what happened last night. Girl, Indigo, you know it.
Man.
But she has a sprained foot, so
But I be doing
girl.
TikTok videos and shorts on YouTube.
Okay, did you get it monetized? Because the shorts are the way to go apparently. Because people are getting their money for their YouTube shorts.
Yeah,
Ch-
not yet. Since I deleted my monetized channel.
the
Yeah, I felt
hell
bad
you
about
took
it.
it took so long to get that 1,000, and you just at a click of a button or two, you just
Deleted the
deleted your
bitch.
monetized channel.
Yeah, I
You
deleted
are
it.
all you had to do was private the channel for a while.
Every time I private it comes back when I get on and try to listen to music. It will come back. I ain't wanted to come back. I was having a mental a mental meltdown. So I like fuck it and deleted it.
Well, I'm
I'll
glad
start all over
you're
again.
okay now. You're stable now and stuff. You gotta
Yeah, I
just
mean I
take,
went to my therapist.
like I said, continue to take your breaks. You have a lot of stuff going on.
Not
Um,
anymore.
not anymore.
No. Um
Hmm.
I just want to focus on me.
What's the color of your hair now? Cause I've been hearing about you blonde. You were blonde the last time I saw you, and I'm sure I saw a pic of if your hair being red. Is it red now? What's going on? You better be careful dyeing your hair too often, cause it does break your hair out if you're not taking care of it, right?
Oh, I'll take care of it. I'm not gonna change the color anymore in a couple of months. I like this
Okay,
color.
okay, cool. Are you planning on growing your hair out, or are you keeping it short?
I want to grow it out. 'Cause I've never been natural. Um, but I want to go and get the side shaved down and put a part in it.
Okay.
So
Okay, got you. I got you. So what else has
that's what
been
I
going
want to
on?
do.
Are you cool with Dovey, Tracy?
I'm cordial with Dovey.
What
I
do you
wouldn't.
think of what do you think about this whole Dovey situation going on? I don't even know if it's still going on, but the last time I heard, there was this whole thing about her getting unmodded, and that VS is stepping away from her. What do you think about that whole situation?
Um, I did a live about it, and I was like, well, I like Dovey and I like VS, but I'm conflicted. I wouldn't want nobody to tell me where I can go and who I could support. I'm my own person. I stand alone, and I I guess I felt she did the right thing, but I still like them both. And
Okay.
it's time to not, even though what happened with me and Dobie, whatever, was what last year, part of this year. I can be cordial with her, go on her chat and laugh or whatever, because I like to laugh. I don't like to be sad and like that. And people don't understand me because they call me weird, crazy, and all this stuff. I've been this way. I'm this way offline when I'm not on YouTube. Also, I never change. I don't change. I mean, I like to make voices. I like to sound like a goat. I like to do whatever. That's me. And motherfuckers like these bastards
Oh
on
Lord,
YouTube.
this is
Why she
crazy.
make that noise?
Oh
She's
Lord, help
crazy.
me.
She got mental issues. No, I whistle. I make pigeon noises. I make goat noises. Hell, I can sound like a damn man. Damn, what the hell?
Help me.
What's
She said
going
she
on
love
over here?
making goat noises. I'm crazy. Oh Lord. Oh,
Nah.
is Rose? I gotta hold on. Rose Bennett, are you still in here? I got a question. I wanted to know something. Rose, are you still in here? Yes, TC. She says she likes to make goat noises.
I
She
do.
used to do that. She used to
I
do that
still
over
do it.
there.
I still do it. I still do it.
You have to love the beef sector. Okay. You have to. You
I'm the
have
goat in
got
the beef
to.
sector. I make goat noises. I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Where's this mute button?
I whistle. I do it all. But they say I'm weird. You know what? Black people, I was attacking other black women out here. So I get tired of that darn attacking me. So I'm going to make a goat noise just to drown you out and just to make you mad with me. I don't care. I don't care. I could. I don't give a fuck. Put it like that.
Not goat
So they
noise.
can call me whatever they want to call me. I'm gonna make a goat noise. Is all I want
Oh Lord,
to.
help me, Jesus. Oh Lord. I
What?
wanted to ask Rose something, but I don't know if she's still in here. Rose Bennett, behind the scenes, Rose. I
I
wanted to
don't
ask her
know.
something because I think we have until 11 o'clock. She said today she's gonna make the call. I want to know if she is here. Rose, Paige and Rose, are you still in here?
Paging Rose Bennett.
Attention,
Paging,
Rose
paging
Bennett.
Rose Bennett.
I wanted to know what was the latest. I don't know if she wants to talk about it or not, but I want to know what's the deal with that situation with her going to the DA. If she'd let me know. I don't know if she's waiting for an exclusive or not, but let me know, Rose, if you're still in here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Rose, can you give me an update on the situation, with the DA? Because I remember you came. Which day was I on here? Sunday, to let me know what happened. What's the deal with that? Where is it going? Did you decide to hold on? Here she is. And if you want to click the link, let me know. I know you don't click links a lot, but if you want to, let me know. I gotta keep up with your channel and stuff to see what's going on. But I want to know what you decided to do. What's your decision? Let me see if she's gonna type her response or if she's gonna click the link. I've been hearing some commentary about it, and I don't know how you feel. I don't know if, you know, I don't know. I don't think stuff like this should go off of YouTube. And like I said, we got to look at both sides. You got to look at the part you played. You got to look at both sides. You know, he always does his cleanups. But if you say you were upset about specific things that he said, I don't know.
Yeah, I had a I was in James Live's in his live one day, and he said, "Tracy, that's who I want to talk to." So I went up on the panel, and he asked me because some idiots were making told him that I was accusing him of sending me those emails or whatever. But no, I was not talking about James Caldwell. I was talking about Jay Wilson. So I had to go up there and explain myself and tell him I was not talking about him. I like James Caldwell. I mean, I like everybody except for one person.
Well, the people who I don't like, I don't watch. I just don't. Whoever I'm not interested in, I just unsubscribe and I just don't watch. I don't need to be in their clouds. I don't need to know what they're saying. I may hear about it on the streets and I'll talk about it, but that's just about it. Um
Yeah.
okay, Rose responded. She said, my husband said he owes me a public apology first since I said sorry to him for my past actions. Hmm. I wonder how James is gonna respond to that. I
Yeah, for
wonder,
real.
I wonder. Hmm. Do you think you. I gotta be careful about how I ask questions about this. So, you're saying once you get an apology, you're not gonna go through with it? Is that what you're saying? That's just it. Once you get an apology, you are gonna drop it. That's it. Oh, you want the apology before the calls are made, before you make a call. That's what you're saying? I don't know. I don't know. Knowing James, I don't even think he'll make an apology. But we'll see what happens. I don't think that's gonna happen. But you know what, Skillet? To be quite honest, you I know you said you apologize for some of the stuff you've done before, but you got to look at it this way. Well, I can't tell you how to look at it, but I'm just saying he may just be responding to stuff that he saw or heard. You see what I'm saying? And that's what people do. You know what you should do? Light your channel up and respond to him. You don't need to take it off of YouTube in my opinion. I can't tell you what to do, but maybe you did something or said something that triggered him to go do the cleanup because he normally does cleanups to respond to something. You see what I'm saying? So if you don't like what he said on his channel for the cleanup, go on your channel and light him up. And, just do it the back and forth if you feel like. But like calling DA, you don't need that part. Mm-mm. I think it'll be in your best interest to drop it. And, you guys can move on. Maybe he doesn't have to say anything about you. You don't have to say. Maybe you both could just agree not to say anything about each other. And then it just ends there. It could be that way too for peace. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, thank you for understanding what I'm saying, Rose. I appreciate that. TC says the state picked it up, so she can't drop it. It's not up to her anymore once the DA gave a green light. What? Isaiah. There's a lot going on over there.
Oh yeah, I don't think it should
It
ever leave YouTube.
Yeah, Indigo says it can and TC says it can. I'm not sure. TC, I just saw this comment right here because when I can't stand a person, I start here. There we go. I start hating their voices. I don't want to hear them or nothing about them. I'm definitely once I don't deal with you, I am not watching you. Rest
But what
assured.
if you don't like that person?
If I
They
don't
have you
like
blocked, but every time you go to certain person's channel, those assholes are up there, and you can't help but see them. We just leave. I would just
I
leave.
leave sometimes. Like there was
I
this
would give
one
them a
person who
like,
used to
and I would
frequent.
leave.
Yeah, like a few months back, there was this one person who was always on Pizarro's panel, and I'll go out when she comes on, because I was tired of seeing and hearing her. I'll go out and come back in to check if they're gone, and then I'll go back and watch.
Yeah,
I
me
don't have
too.
to sit around hating. I gotta think about my health
Like,
and
I don't
stuff.
hate that person. I just don't like. I don't like her fucking tactics. I
Yeah.
just don't like her. So I
Yeah, you leave or you red ball or you wait till the live ends and then,
and you just skip over the person you don't like or
right.
whatever.
I
You read
like
about a lot
like
of ways too.
yeah, was it TC he was saying she watches the videos and not the lives? Cuz you can just go through on red ball or you watch it on 1.5 or 1.25. I've been using that a lot lately, you know.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, if I don't
distort
like
their
somebody,
voices.
I right. I
Yeah,
don't know. I just play on the playback at not the normal speed, but 1.25 or whatever else. Let it go through fast. Or I red ball.
yeah.
Yeah, I know there's a date set, but you know what, Rose? I think you should keep stuff on YouTube. Don't go outside. Don't don't you don't. I don't think you need to call anyone. Uh. I agree with you, Indigo. Stop watching completely. If you see clips on the clipping channels or wherever, that's different. You can watch it, or if you hear about stuff, you talk about it. But my one click and view, you'll never get it. My subscription is gone, and it just is what it is. There are millions of channels out there to watch. I've gone on here. I've come on here before and say to you how many channels are available on YouTube. You don't have to feel like you're
Too many.
stuck. You don't have to feel stuck and think you gotta watch this one circle or you know of people. You don't have to. You do not have to. There are millions of channels. You don't have to stay stuck in the sector. Go out and watch other people. You played on 1.5. Ladybugs. Hey, Ladybugs. Ladybug says, I don't bother people that's not bothering me. All right. I've been watching that Rob guy, TC, because I saw he was on over the weekend again. That channel that he paints and stuff.
What the hell is this? I'll be right back.
Ooh, Tracy's getting a call. I heard it. Let me drop the link if anybody else wants to come up. Yeah, there's so many channels out there. There are so many channels out there. Millions, millions of channels. So if you don't like watching or you're not interested in somebody anymore, you just move on. You're gonna be fine. You're not gonna keel over. You're not gonna die. You'll be fine. You see what I'm saying? There are over 50 million channels. YouTube has over 50 million channels. Don't worry about the 30 or 25 or 50 or however many channels are over here in this sector. Don't worry about it. You lost one, you go pick another one. Or just consider it a blessing and keep moving. It's not that hard. I saw a clip of that TC when they were yeah. 300 says, I agree, you shouldn't take it off of YouTube unless one of the people threaten you. You should take all threats seriously. But then, even if they threaten you, it's all words at the end of the day. Like one day, I heard somebody call the cop live, and the cop is trying to explain to the person that once they're just using words, it's just words on YouTube. If they've actually like did something to directly affect you, at the end of the day, just chalk it up as words. That's what the police was trying to say. But because that person, she was so um addicted to watching the individual, she kept saying that the person was um well attacking her and stuff. But how are you gonna be attacked if you're the one who keeps clicking on their channel? You see what I'm saying? If you do not watch them, you don't have to hear what they're saying. You see what I'm saying? You went over there. You're going over there. So if you were not there, you wouldn't have heard what they said. So you wouldn't feel like they're attacking you. You see what I'm saying? Indigo says, I go to my other sector and mod and I found a DIY sector, so I may be over there. I just need to see all who's okay. Ladybug says, I dip out and I'll be looking at nail videos. Right, Ladybugs? You dip out when you need to. Ooh, you watch that too, TC? Where do you think I get some of my stuff for the games I play? I watch that channel too. It's relaxing. Some of the questions I can answer, some I can. I don't like the timed ones, but I do go over there. I didn't know you watch them too. I do. Strictly Platinum says I watch reaction channels. Um, of late, I've been seeing a lot of short feeds, and it's people doing reaction. And sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I don't see the purpose of the people showing their face. So let us say they're doing a reaction. They are on one side of the the screen, and the content is on to the right side, right? And all they do there is have their facial expressions, and they're watching it with you. And I always say to myself, so what's the purpose of you being on the screen? We could just go find a freaking video and watch it ourselves, because you're just on there moving around looking at the video. Your face took up half of the whole freaking page. What's your purpose? You're not doing any real reaction. I get tired. I just hit the do not recommend and stuff for some of these videos, because you're doing a reaction, especially those shorts. Your face is plastered on the screen, the content is over there playing, and you have nothing at all to contribute to what we're watching. So, what's the sense of you being on there? What's the purpose? I'm sorry. I have this one guy that I watch. He's different. He's Jamaican too. He does reaction to people cooking and stuff. Now that's a reaction. You see what I'm saying? He says, "Somebody come look at this." The channel name is Yardy Lifestyle. So I watch him too. So he'll go he has videos that he plays of people, eating or cooking food, and he'll talk about what they're cooking and what they're adding, and he'll talk about what they're preparing, but it's quite hilarious. But he likes to say, "Somebody call the police. Somebody come look at this." And he gets a lot of views too for his reaction videos, you see? And they're never past 5 minutes. Some of them barely pass 2 minutes. Like they're a minute and something. So he does like really short videos where he looks at how people cook or prepare their meals and stuff and talks about it. So he does his reviews. Somebody come look at this. Somebody come look here. And he looks at meals from all different cultures and stuff, you know, see how they prepare their food. So it's basically comedy. Okay, it's comedy. And then he talks about people who don't season their food good and stuff. Man, he watches people cooking all sorts of stuff. Okay. So I like watching him. Indigo says, I think doxing warrants papers being put on folks. My friend sent me a video of a meth head at the car. Ooh. What were they doing? What were they doing? Isaiah. 300 says the reason why I say that is because the content creators have followers, and although the CCs themselves. Right! Let me read this again. The reason why I say that is because the content creators have followers, and although the CCs themselves might not attack you physically, one of their followers might. Exactly 300. Exactly. So they may come on here thinking they're doing some exclusive and oh I got one over you and come putting people's info out, and they're putting you in danger because they may not go and do anything with the info they collected, but guess what? You got some really crazy people who you have as subscribers. They may want to, feel like they're doing something, to help, and they may end up putting the people's lives in danger. Their family who has nothing to do with YouTube. Their family who have nothing to do with YouTube. You end up putting their info out, and their children, their parents, grandparents, whoever who knows nothing about their YouTube life end up getting in the crossfire because of some dumb CC who put people's info out. I've never watched that one. TC, super size versus super skinny. Never watched that one. Mm. Yeah, I don't watch reality shows anymore. Once I started finding myself over here more, I got, less and less interested in all those reality shows that I used to watch. And I used to watch them for the same reason why I watch the channels over here, cuz I don't see this type of crazy in my regular life. So, me too, TC. I've been watching those ring cam videos. Okay. Thank you, Indigo, for putting that in the chat. Ooh, I forgot about my English ad. Girl, you reminded me about that. For all these people over here who have a problem with my accent, like you think I'm gonna come on here trying to talk like you gotta be kidding me. Ladybugs. There's this one lady that Bless Watkins put me on to. She's in an African village and she cooks outside. She has a stove or should I say a hot plate, a two burner hot plate inside, but she prefers to cook outside. So I watch her too. And then I have this young girl that I watch. What's her name again? Why do I always forget her name? I've never paid let me go in my subscriptions. I watch her also. She is a beautiful dark skinned girl. I like watching her. Angela is her name. Yeah. Ooh, TC. I used to watch Ras Kitchen, but I'm not gonna lie. One day I looked at Ras's nails and I decided to stop watching him. Ras Kitchen or Ras Moko. Wait. Let me see if it's the same people we're talking about. Ras, is it is it the Ras that lives somewhere in St. Thomas, TC? Let me see if it's the same Ras we are talking about because trust and believe me. Trust and master, me look here. One day me look on the Ras fingernail them TC and me say, mm. Me don't know if I because him smart enough. Me don't know if I because him and always in the fire. Me don't know what. Me don't know. Me don't know. But me say me have to take a little break off of the rest. But me like him still. Still watch him. Let me see. Ooh, this one I watch him too. He's the one who says my stomach. He's the one who says I didn't subscribe to him, but I'm not subscribed to him, but I always get his feed. Hold on. Okay, Tracy. Tracy says she gotta go. Okay, Tracy's well. Bye. Thank you for coming up. This one who talks about the bubble gun all the time. I'm not subscribed to him, but he's the one who always talks about he got a bubble his stomach, because he'll be watching some people cooking some crazy stuff, and he'll be peeping through the blinds talking about it. It's like he's in his home, but he's peeping through the blinds and commenting on people's cooking. Isaiah, I'll go look at it after. Meth head at the car wash. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I got two things to look at. That one and that one. Okay. Oh, you watched her yesterday? Okay. 300 says take all threats seriously, and if you're a CC who's been threatened, then you might want to involve. No. You know, I would. No, there. I don't think I could. I don't know. People are gonna say for me it's just words. Word is wind. You're just here, you click live and you're saying stuff. So are you gonna call the cops on everybody who says something about you? If 50 people decide to say stuff about you, are you gonna call the cops? You see what I'm saying? TC. TC. When Ras Moko have you and another something, then me can't look panic because you know Oigo. TC. I like watching them though, and you know people like going to where he is to go have that experience and stuff. But mm-mm. 300 says I said threats, not insults. There is a difference, in my opinion. Oh well, okay. It depends though, cause some people really get on here and they act up, and they know they wouldn't um put their finger, lift their finger on a roach, okay, or an ants, but they just come on here acting big and bad, and they know that they can't do shit. You got some people who are like that. Ladybug says, "It's not what you say; it's how I react to it." There you go. There you go. DC's across the pond, but you know what? For some people on here, when they resort to doxing, it means they feel like they have lost, so this is the only thing they can do. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you got to be mindful of the fact that you may not do anything with the info you found, but then you got other crazy people who's been watching. Hey Joyce, I don't think I said good morning to you. Hey Joyce Goodwing. Yeah. Just be mindful of um the stuff you do on here, because you may put other people's lives in danger, their children, their family, you know. You may put them in danger because you may not do anything. You may be looking for a moment. You may be looking for clicks and views, a few cash apps and stuff for what you do. And then you put their family in harm's way. So you're going to get a few numbers of people watching you to see that docs, a few cash apps, a little bit more money on your AdSense check. And then at the end of the day, the people have to be in the same household, and their families may be in danger because of one action that you did. You see what I'm saying? It's dumb at the end of the day. So you got to be careful. Stop calling people's parents. Stop showing people's addresses. Stop sending people to ride by people's homes. Stop calling the cops. Stop calling CPS. Stop calling people's jobs. Stop doing those childish things. Stop calling people's schools. Don't post people's naked pics. What else? Don't be recording people on here. All of those type of stuff. I don't know what else to say, but there's some crazy stuff that happened on here. We gotta learn how to practice patience. Practice, what's that R word? It can't, it slipped my mind. Restraint. That's all. That's it. That's all. You may be upset about stuff, but you got to think about what is going to happen after you do, you know, you partake in certain things. That's it. TC. TC. I should have read that. TC. TC. Oh God. Oh Lord. I'm sorry. I am not laughing. I like the little boy. What's the name of the little boy? Because I haven't watched them in a long time. The little boy who lost his dad. His dad died at such a young age. What's the name of that little boy? He's gonna become a good. I hope they. He. I hope he grows up and continues to be as sweet as he is. I don't remember the name of that guy. He's from Canada. I haven't watched him in a long time. It was just that one meal that I saw that really turned me off, and I stopped watching it. TC, but he's a cool guy. Oh, Joyce, and stop messing with people, man. Left people, man, alone. That's me translating what you said, Joyce. Left people, man, alone. Translated. Left people, man, alone. Left them. Stop ramping the people, them, man. How else can I change it and say it? Left the people, them, man, alone. Is there any other way to say this that Joyce has up here? Left people, man, alone. Left them. Too many crazy stuff happening on here, man. At the end of the day, yeah, his name is Ratty. Thank you for reminding me. He's a nice little boy. So sad that his father passed, you know? I mean, I like the whole concept of stuff they're doing, but certain stuff can be, cleaner and whatever. But I'm all for drinking the bush tea. I'm all for, I'm okay with the outside living. Matthew. Yeah, Matthew is his name. Thank you for reminding me, TC. I haven't watched him in a long time. Okay. All right. Mm-mm. Who? Ooh, I didn't know. I didn't know. Was he in a fight or what happened, TC? I had no idea. I had no idea. I just heard on a video I was watching that he passed and they did like a whole thing showing. Matthew did a whole thing showing. Ooh, it's every Tuesday? Let me see if I unsubscribe from Rasmoka because I can watch. Oh, he was fighting and they chopped him up. Oh Lord. Those people do not play with those machetes. Okay, especially there in St. Thomas, girl. You know, so most of the people them from West Africa go right when slavery ended. You know, all of them went straight there, and some of the Haitians too. You hear me? Oh, you want to watch? You want to find the channel that I'm talking about? There it is. Ooh, Ross has 723,000 subscribers. You hear me? He's a nice guy, but I don't like some of his food preparations. Okay. But he does really make some really good meals because he made one that I tried one day, the rundown with the what's the name of that fish? What's the name of that really salted fish? Herring. No, not herring. No, not herring sprout. What's the other name? It's the one it's red. I don't know what it's called. And I tried it because I saw it on Rasmuka. You see what I'm saying? I tried it because of him. So he does have some like really nice stuff that he tries. So I try them some of the times. And I like watching, especially when they go to the river. I love going to the river. Matter of fact, I'm going to be doing some traveling soon. And I am planning on going to find a river I don't know when I'm going. Maybe in a month. Let me see. We're in February. I haven't decided, but I'm gonna find that place. I am gonna find that place. I saw it on a video and I am going to find that place. I don't know how I'm gonna get there. I said I may, I said I may make a live doing it. We'll get lost on the road together and stuff, but I'm gonna do some traveling soon. And I'm gonna find that river. I am gonna find that river. I love I love river scenes. Yeah, I do, I do. Ooh, here goes the video that he has this guy because he's the one that made me watch a few videos of Chucky. Chucky's another one too. I think he's friends with Russ Mucker with Russ because he does Airbnb also. Hey, Yamain, and he's saying that you should try tuna water. You know the plant, the tuna plant, right? That you could drink it. Yeah, you should try it. It's good for a lot of stuff. So I do skip around. I hop around on different at different places for real. TC. Yeah, him. You watch them too. TC, are we watching the same people? You are watching the same stuff that I watch. Girl, isn't that interesting? That is so interesting. You watch the stuff I watch. Yaman. Ow. Hey, Yaman. Yeah, so I do venture around to other areas of YouTube from time to time. You cannot just stick to the beef sector. I'm sorry. I love it because it's hilarious. Some of the things that happen, some of the stuff may be vile, but TC said Chucky chat too much. Chucky chat too much. He can't chat. Let me stop cackling in this thing here. I don't know how loud my microphone is. TC said Chucky chat. Chucky chats a lot. Did he get his bike fixed? Chucky chat enough man, for real, for real. For real. Chucky. I do. And then when I watch these, it ends up showing me other people who do Airbnb up in the hills and stuff. But I think they should invest in, like fixing up their outdoor kitchens and them kind of stuff. Yes, it's cool. You're cooking outside and stuff and you have your outdoor kitchen. But when you do come on some money, try to fix the place up a bit. You don't have to have stuff thrown down and whatever like that. You see what I'm saying? Take care of the place. Chucky thing turn up. Chucky have a bar. Oh yeah, say. Yo, what? I can't believe you watch freelance Chucky too. I go in and out watching him. I didn't know you watch the people I watch, girl. You born February too? Miss say, TC, the first time when I saw he bought the car, I'm saying to myself, that car is gonna be stink. I didn't want to say it, but I did. Because he doesn't like the AC on. So they'll be burning up and he'll be like, let me get some cool air from out the door, man. And I'm like, outside is hot. Turn the darn AC off. I feel so bad for Matthew sometimes when they're driving and he has a problem with him. He always wants the windows rolled down. Wants fresh air. You can get fresh air when you're outside. Listen. You can get fresh air outside. Why do you always have to have the window down? There's no cool air coming in the car. And people are just hot and sticky and miserable in the car. I said when I realized that Rasta get new car, I said, jeez and peace. Nobody can hold Rasta again. I can't hold Rasta again. And a cheaping and just love have problem with AC. That's the problem. Then just love have problem with AC. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Ras just too much. Ooh, we got Yamin in the back. Hold on. No, make no coconut lick if I know Yamin this, you know. Is that you, Yamin?
Yes, it's coconut me.
Because you know me we chew coconut, you know, me we chew them.
Oh, I see. I still got that little karaoke icon or avatar. Uh,
Oh, you are doing karaoke? When are you doing
yeah, I
karaoke?
do it. It's wait a minute. Did you have your karaoke?
I slept on Friday. I felt so bad when I got up. I was supposed to do it Friday and I fell asleep. Trust and believe me. I had a long day at work. I came home so tired, so I fell
I
asleep.
do it like um I don't know if it's a sector, but there's a small like content creator. She's in and I'm small, but she's in I would say she's smaller than I am, but it's like an escape, and it's a well. It's a diverse group, but it's primarily white. But for like months, I was wondering like where is she from because she's always talking about snow. But I asked her like a few weeks ago. She told me she's from Canada. So, mm,
Oh, so you've been hanging out. That's cool. That is cool.
mm,
Yeah, it's snowing like crazy. And it's really cold. There's a lot of problems, especially driving on the highways. Sometimes you got like you're backed up for hours. It's a whole thing.
mm.
It's really bad. Oh,
And
so
they
how's
have
it
like
over there?
it's
How
okay.
is the karaoke?
It's okay. I like it because it's real free or whatever. But it's just that, like when I come through, I do like one song. You know how I am, and it may not even be the entire song. And and,
Right. Yeah.
and afterwards they'll be like, "It was so soulful," and really it wasn't. But they be like, "It was so soulful." And they have like this chick over there. She speaks to me all the time, and I think she's from London, but I think she's Caribbean because she changes my name up every time. Like she puts a J in front of the Y, and like when
Ooh.
she says hello, it's always Jamaine and shit like that. So,
Oh.
mhm. Mm.
I wonder why.
I
Oh,
think
that's
she's
cool.
Rasta because they had like
Oh.
it's like yeah, it's like a weed smoking community and shit over there. So and they like grow things. They be growing and everything. Like, I guess Canada is like
Are
real
they always
liberal.
high?
So
Do they always look high?
um, some of
When
them
they come
are.
on
Yeah,
stage?
I'm not gonna lie. Some of them are. Yeah,
Oh.
some of them are. But it kind of adds karaoke. I kind of like it too.
Oh, that's cool. Also, I see behind the bar, his wife does karaoke too. So I watch that sometimes when they do that too. I like watching karaoke. But I gotta like the people's personality to watch it. You see what I'm saying? Ah,
Mm.
TC said you found the real green sector.
Oh shit! I read it before you said it, but when you said it, I now get on what she's talking about. The real green
Ah,
circle.
the real green sector, the plants, the greens, like they call the marijuana the greens too. Some greens.
Right. And the
Yeah.
woman that I spoke about, that's over there, that I believe she's Caribbean, but she's like from London or she's British or some shit. But her on screen, her screen name is Ganja Nana Your Mama, like, and she put your mama like one word. It's all one word, your mama. But yeah,
She didn't write your mama. It's your mama.
yeah. Mhm.
Really? Oh, she not Rob and Jamaican because she not put your mama. Wow.
Right.
Ladybug says it's the bud sector. Lord, yeah, man, you done found
The
another
best.
sector out there. What's
Okay.
the name of the channel? Let me find it. Let me see if I can
Um,
find it.
she dropped in. You seen her a few times, and she dropped in my chat, and I was like, oh, I know her from her channel, but her name is
Okay.
she call it Glitter World, and she called like her supporters Glitter Bombs, but her name is Squirrels.
Okay.
But yeah,
Glitter World. Ooh. Oh, Oh, she's a small. Okay, let me see if it's the same person.
She's very
No,
small.
that's not her. She's not the one with less than 100, right?
I'm not sure.
No,
I'm not sure.
that's not her. That is not her. I'll find it. I'll find her. I will find her. What did you say she calls her subscribers?
Glitter bombs. And my name is Squirrels. If you put like in Glitter World and then Squirrel, spell Squirrel,
That's
S Q
exactly what
U
I'm doing.
I R IRLS. Squirrels.
Oh, she
Yeah.
calls them squirrels.
No, her name is Squirrels.
Okay, I think I'm gonna find it. Think I'm gonna find it. I'm interested. I'm gonna try to do it this Friday. You know what? I realized that you gotta be consistent with stuff that you do on here. So, like, remember
Mhm.
when I just started out? I used to do all those lives at night, and I stopped. I'm gonna try doing them again. And then I do the Wednesdays. I used to do my I teach it, you speak it. I used to do my games, and then my Fridays was always for karaoke. But sometimes work really does get the best of me, and
Mhm.
I'm really tired, so I don't get it going here. But I need to work on trying to be more consistent. So I'm gonna try working on that.
Yeah, but
I
I
really
don't.
do need
I
to.
get what you're saying, and maybe you did it more, but I never really felt like you stepped away from it. I just felt like you just never had it on schedule. But that's pretty much everyone in this sector, and like with me, I can't be that rigid. Like you know what I mean? I can't say every Saturday or every. That's not how my life is, you know. So I can't say
Yeah,
every Wednesday. You
but my
know.
Fridays were just totally for karaoke. I should probably do it with a cash prize this time around. I probably should. That would be good. I'd have to think of what to make the cash prize for. I was thinking about the road stuff, but that may fade away by tomorrow because nothing stays for too long. But I'll think about it. There's just too much going on. Hey, TC1, we got TC1 in here and TC2 in here. Okay.
Yes. Hey, TC1 and TC2. Okay.
We got another TC2 that only has the T and the C. I don't remember where I saw that one. Quite a number of
Hey,
TC, and then we got TCH. We got another one. Oh no, that's
hey,
another one.
hey, R&B. I didn't know he was gonna drop through here over here. He always say that he don't watch people, but how you doing, R&B?
Where is he?
Yes.
I don't see him.
I'm talking about passive. That means razor bump. You see the back of his neck the
Oh,
other day when he was on camera?
oh,
Yes.
oh.
Razor bump. Yes.
Yeah, man. This mute button. Yeah, man.
What?
TC, you're watching everything I watch. Yes. I used to, but I don't stick around because sometimes I can't get to see everything. I always see the clock in the middle of halfway tree and stuff. Yes, I do, TC. You're touching on most of the stuff that I watch. TC
Yeah, she
says he's
did
the
say
moderator for Read.
TC she did say that the Eagles will lose that feathers. I remember that.
TC. The Eagles lost. They're always like TC. I didn't subscribe to them, but they come across my feed all the time, and I'll just stay, especially when I got nothing doing. Just watch people passing by and the cars driving by and stuff. I do watch them. Most of the channels you suggested, I've been watching.
Where they were disappointed here. They were like all on the streets and shit, prepped and ready. But yeah,
TC says the Eagles' wings were gonna get clipped, and I guess they did. I guess it did happen. I haven't found the channel, but I'll find it. I'll find it. It's a world
I went
channel.
live. I went live during the game, and someone by the name of I'm thinking it's Bubbles, Carrie, but somebody by the name of Bubble Butt had dropped into my chat, and I believe it's Bubbles. Everything reminds me of Bubbles, but they begin like noting everything that was going on. Like, so I guess it was during halftime, and they kept saying, "Oh, Rihanna did whatever, like whatever she did, they were like reported in the chat, and it was getting on my nerves. I was like, "Yo, stop, please stop!" Like, and then I had to time them out. But they were just saying stupid shit, like, "Oh, like now she's doing a split, now she's bowing," like this stupid shit. I was just like, "Yo, go."
I've seen that bubble butt person for a while now. I think bubble butt
Mhm.
was the first person who mentioned that Rihanna was performing and then spoke about whether or not she was pregnant. Was that the same person who was trying to figure out if they were pregnant or if she was pregnant or not?
No,
I,
no.
I've been seeing that bubble butt person a lot in chats.
Mhm. I think that's Bubbles. Whoever it
You
is
think
a
it's
troll.
Bubbles?
Yeah, I think it's Bubbles.
You timed them?
Mhm.
I don't know. This sector is filled with some interesting characters. That's all I gotta say. Very, very interesting characters.
Mhm.
Don't let them get to you though, y'all man. Just see it for what it is.
Yeah,
See
it's
it
a
for
lot.
what it
Yeah,
is. Yeah.
it's a lot of
Trust
moving parts.
anybody.
Mhm.
What I asked Tracy's World when she came up, what do you think about the return of VS? Have you been feeling it? Have you not? How do you feel about her coming back?
I'm just watching, but I wasn't convinced that she would come back, but she's back. But I'm just like watching it. You know what I mean? So, uh,
Yeah, I've been watching it because I'm waiting for a lot of stuff to start happening. I gave it a month. Who did I say give it a month? Give it a month and we'll see what happens. I'm just watching too. I knew she was coming back. When I started saying she was gonna come back, when Wiley resurfaced and started
right.
turning shit up. That was the moment I said, okay, he's stepping his feet, putting a foot in, so that when she comes, he'll have something to go back and forth with her. Good morning, I'm here for the show. Let me go look at what TC is saying. Yeah, so I'm just watching to see what happened. In the first week she came, a lot of people were explaining themselves, and I'm like, why do they need to explain? But okay. And then people were kind of upset because they're saying, why does she keep on bringing stuff that happened in the past? It was 3 years ago. Nobody's living there. You see what I'm saying? Then we got to the whole Dovey situation and stuff. It's a lot.
Right, and I missed the Dolby situation, but I heard other people speaking about it, and I guess that would have
Mm-hmm.
meant like I don't know, like a fallout of sorts, or a go away of sorts, or maybe an unmodding. Did she ever mod
It
for her?
wasn't. Yeah, because Dovey
Okay.
was modding for her, so she was saying that Dovey doesn't have anything to offer, and how she gave Dovey, was it $75 or something like that? I don't know. And you know how she's been pushing Dovey, but Dovey had people bomb rush her on her channel and stuff. I don't know. It's a whole mixture of stuff. But the streets are gonna be lit for the next by next month. I'm seeing where a lot of people are gonna start going back and forth with her. That's what I think is gonna happen.
It's gonna go on start going back and forth with who? BS.
Yeah, that's what I think is gonna happen.
Okay, I
Cause
had heard BS say this was some weeks ago, maybe that Cookie attacked her. But I went to both of Cookie's channel, like the Nubian narcissistic one, abuse one, and her main one, and I didn't see so perhaps she may have privated it, or I don't know, but I didn't see any of it.
maybe, but how does she know that Cookie attacked her though? Because does that mean she
She,
subscribed to her? You
no,
know?
but, I think she's around and she looks, and now that she's back, I'm convinced that during all those years she was watching, I'm convinced of that, and she has people in her ears. You get what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
you could tell that she was watching for a little bit, and you could also tell that people have been telling her what's going on. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Mm-hmm.
which is
I could
real.
tell.
Which is always going to be limited too. Like, well, if you only have one person, let's say if you only have one person that you turn towards to provide answer for things you don't know here, like it's going to be very limited because most likely it's going to be biased. Like it's going to be filtered through whether I like that individual or not. It's always going to be filtered through that. So you get what I'm saying? Like I'm not a big hitter. And let's say if BS went to a single individual was like, well, tell me about y'all man. You know what I mean? Like that's gonna be filtered
Yeah.
through whether I like him or not.
Yeah. So yeah, it may seem one sided because the person is, you gotta, for me, I think you should learn about people for yourself. That's what I think.
Mhm.
You can't, yes, you can, whoever you can ask them about them, but you still gotta give that person a chance so you can learn about that person yourself. Because
Mhm.
their comments about the person may be biased. So I
Mhm.
get what you're saying. So whatever
But
they're telling her.
there was a certain like uniformity that existed. I see, um, just from my opinion, before the merging, and it would not like give certain people the time of day, but in certain people, because of the merge, get the time of day, such as the races. Like it be people following his chat and like super chatting him or whatever. I'm like, what? Like
Really?
things have really changed. Yes. Like well,
Oh,
and
really?
yeah, like if you look at his numbers and shit like that, like compared, like to other people who are not racist and who are black here, like I'm like, really?
Mm.
So yeah, like it be getting
I
a little bit of numbers. I'm not saying like it's up in the thousands and fucking with what we would call the big hitters, but it's in a way that's significantly larger than what he would pull before. So people are watching him and supporting
You know what? I don't agree with people being racist against my own. I don't like it. So when I see people working with him, it makes me wonder, like, what is going through their minds when they do? Are they using him for their benefit? Is it that, what could possibly be the reason why you would want to work with somebody who absolutely hates or speaks down on black people in the sector? Why is
right.
it that certain white people are so comfortable being in the sector is what I want to know. And I'm not trying to spew hate or anything, but could we as black people here in the black sector go to an era of YouTube where they are prominent and be dropping down in their chats or doing videos on them, or be comfortable the way some of these people are? I don't get it. I
Hmm.
don't.
I don't either. I'm not going to even front. But when you question it, you just merely questioning it because it needs to be questioned. People think that you're telling people what they should and should not do, but it's like, no, I'm questioning it. And I think that other people should too. And I just don't like, away aside from him, I don't like the ones here that when the issue does bring up, they try to gaslight you and tell you that he did not say all the things that he said and that he does not do all the things that he do. And the reason he sits here and remains here because his target is black people. You know?
Exactly. He targets black people, and that is why he's still here. His numbers are going to go up now, I guess, since, he's getting that type of attention from certain people. I don't watch him. I've always heard about him. I've been over there once, I think. I don't remember what was being spoken of, and I went to peep in. But I'm like, I cannot give certain people my energy. I'm not hating the guy or anything, but I cannot give him any kind of energy. He speaks down on people who are black. He has never had anything positive to say. He tries to get people's information and all of that type of shit.
Yeah,
What
all
is
the
it that,
time.
what would be the reason that would want to watch him? And then you have certain people who are sucking up his butt, you know,
Yeah.
and he
And,
can do no wrong. And I'm
and my
like,
thing,
these are the type of slaves or
right,
enslaved people who are on the plantation kissing up the white people's ass. Those are the
right.
type of people who sold out their own people. That those are the type of people who are the ones supporting him. I'm
Right.
sorry. You had some who will tell on others who run away off the plantations, or if they knew that some people were trying to run away, they would go, tell their masters and stuff. So, they would
Hmm.
stop them from running away. You
Well,
got those people,
think
those
about it.
battlickers. And you got a
Well,
few of them over here doing the same thing with this guy right now. You see what I'm saying? I'm sorry to cut you. Go ahead.
no, you didn't cut me off. I was cutting you off. But I'm like, stop it. But what about the skin folks here, right? That kind of weaponizes him, like, and they'll tell the other black people here, like, I'm gonna go work with them. Like, there have been people that announce that shit, and you can tell like they were trying to like weaponize it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna feed
I've
him your
heard that.
information. Yeah, I'm gonna go to him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna canoodle with him and all this other shit. So they know what they're doing, and that means they know who he is. So they know he's a
Exactly.
racist, and they're okay with it.
Exactly.
It's weird to me, and it's fine because like we have so many different kinds in our community, so we know like there are skin folk that's okay with it, like okay with befriending a racist. And I wish they just say it and stop like gaslighting and playing on other people's faces and saying that we missed the
Uh,
mark, we got it wrong, or that we're overlooking. No, like get the fuck out of here. Like no,
or
like
they'll tell, "Oh, he hasn't done anything to me, so I
to
don't know."
me
And they'll say
personally,
that. I'm like,
hey, you see
"What?
him shitting on
Do
your
you
race,
see what
then.
he's doing to other people of your own race?" And you're talking about he's never done anything to me. And I'm
To
like,
me
"Seriously?
personally, yeah.
Seriously? Oh
Mhm.
Lord."
And that reminds me of the type of skin folk that live dead smack like in an oppressive urban community and say they never seen racism. And it's just like if you even know like how you came to be where you are and how that was constructed and the whole history of redlining, like you will understand that like whether a person called you the N word or not, you have seen racism. Like if you live in these communities, you know what I mean? So
When I hear him speak, I just detect hate. That's all I hear come out of his voice, or this ear of, he have this thing about him that he's better than, or he knows
mhm.
everything. He's more educated than. There was this. Where did I hear this clip of him somewhere? Like he's talking about, ooh, and if you, there was somebody going to court, and he was saying that they should allow him to talk, because he may talk, like he was saying to the other black person to allow him to speak because he knows what to say to the authorities and stuff. Like, oh, you should call me and I may be the one. And I'm like, who are these people who are giving him this power? I'm not saying you're supposed to hate the guy because he's white, but you've heard and seen some of the stuff he
You know
does
why
with
he says that?
people.
You know why he says that?
What?
Have you ever heard him? Because he record like a lot of these conversations that like he may have with a judge or police over the phone. Have you ever heard his conversations with them?
I've heard one where he acts like well, basically he's belittling them and acting like he knows more about the law than they do, or
Right,
he
but
tries to
he do,
to
he does that all the time, and it don't matter like who it is. Like it could be like the mayor of a city, like
yeah,
but he
like he
plays up.
drives.
But he plays up his whiteness. That's why he says that
Yeah,
to the black people. But he plays up his
yeah.
whiteness, and without saying I'm a white man, he conveys that to the person that he's talking to.
Oh,
You
now I
know.
know. Now I remember
Yeah.
when I watched it. It was when there was something about iBabe and him. It was some time ago, and how he was talking to the judge and stuff. I'm like, what in the world am I
Yes.
listening to?
Or when he's
What? What?
remember what he did with Billie Jean regarding her job for nothing. And remember how he spoke to her manager. You know. That,
These types of people, you don't want to be around people like that. That is crazy. People are gonna be losing their jobs because of what they say and do on YouTube. Come on, that is
There's
crazy.
there's reaching for people for nothing, like when you have no background and no past and no history with them. I don't get it. So, and of
It's
course,
too much.
when he's reaching the way he does, everything that he's going to touch here is going to be black. So why are you here? So
He is too comfortable in a sector of all black. That is what I'm saying. All black content creators. He is too comfortable.
The people that trust him to come on that platform, do you see what he does with them? Like whenever him using the N word over and over comes up and how he justifies it.
Really?
Like,
What's his reason? Well, because I don't watch him like
oh,
that.
you
What's his
never heard?
reason
He
for
does it all
justifying it?
the time with
What's
these
his
stupid
reason for
people.
using the N word?
He goes to like First Amendment rights, freedom of speech. He also goes to like he lies and he tells them that he has a degree in Africana studies, which he does not, and that he studied that in college. Like he tells them all this, and then he says that he can use it. He said he can use it, and he believes that there's a way that you can somehow be white and use it against black people and not be racist. So
Wow.
he stands in that shit. Like he don't move. And
That
it's been
that
like, and it's been
I'm
like
sorry. Go
people
ahead.
over the years, like like the skin folk that try to like say that we got it wrong, like, and he's not really that way because they know more about him because they may have phone conversations or behind the scene conversations with him. Like he embarrassed the fuck out of them whenever they allow him on their like platform, and his use of the N word comes up because he stands in it, like, and he would damn, what is it called, double down and triple down on it. Let me put my mute on this.
Shit. TC. Hear him? That's him. I got his notification supposed to come in.
Okay, my phone stopped.
Yeah. Okay. I'm here for the show. Says I do watch his court and police cam videos. They're very revealing. I don't watch any of his lives. I'm not
He
subscribed to
said
him.
he said porn.
No, not porn. Court and police cam. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the N word. I don't think I need to use it unless I'm using the word Negro for something specific. But I just don't use the word. Like something like that, that is demeaning. If you know the history behind it, why use it? And not only that, why allow certain type of people to be using it? You see what I'm saying? Ladybug
No.
says he stands in it on the internet, but in real life he wouldn't be standing. You're right. You're right. You are so right.
And he
Oh,
knows that.
TC.
And he knows that though.
Yeah. So like protect your energy at all costs, guys. It's okay to not watch some people. It's okay. Like just like I say on here. I've said it on here. I've said you don't like a girl's accent, you don't like what a girl talks about, unsubscribe. I've said that on here cuz I don't care like that. And in the same way, I'm saying this. If some people, their energy is not good for you, what their content, makes you upset, unsubscribe. And that is why I don't watch some people on here. I'm protecting my energy. Protect your energy. You got to be careful of what you're consuming. When things get too grimy, too dirty and stuff, you got to leave. Leave away from it. If it even means taking some time away or unsubscribing, you got to do that. You have to protect your energy. You
Mhm.
have to.
There was one recording that he did, and I don't even know why he posted it because it really wasn't in his favor. But he's such of a egomaniac. He probably thought that he got the best of this woman, but she was like in law. So perhaps she was a cop or a dispatcher or maybe a detective or some shit. And he just kept bothering her. But I believe this is what I believe happened behind the scene. She began watching his channel. I believe this shit because if you listen to this entire conversation, I might even post it. I might even go live and play it. But if you listen to it, you can tell that she's on to him, and she'll ask him a
Uh-huh.
question. Yeah, she'll ask him a question, and he'll answer it one particular way. But if he doesn't answer honestly, she'll begin like adding small little details to make him like retract his comments. and shit like that. And I'm like, wait a minute, she's watching him because and whenever he tells one side, she'll say, well, what did you do to them? Like she would challenge him in ways that are different. And you know how he tries to do that fast talk, and she wasn't going. And she was
Oh,
yeah, she was like, I believe that you're doing things to provoke this. Like she would speak out. She would say, well, what's wrong with just not saying anything back to them? But
exactly.
he's a Karen. He's a Karen, but in the sector, in the way Karens operate in the sector, because it's not like in person, they'll just call the law over the phone. Like in person, the Karens they go to their phones and they call the law to bring a gun to the situation so that they can play up their whiteness because they know it will be favored.
Yeah.
But he does it like online, so he calls the law to get people in the system. That's what he does. You know.
Mm. I can't manage him. I cannot.
Mhm.
And he likes to use his whiteness. He likes his. Oh, I'm here for the show. Says he's a Darren.
Yeah. He's more of a queen, Darren, because a lot of y'all don't know that he's a closeted homosexual. That,
You
that
think
that's
so?
the part y'all don't know about this older white man that's in his 40s with no children. But yeah,
Oh, he is very condescending. Very. Why is it that he has no woman or children? Come to think of it, you may have a point there, yeah, man. You may have a
and
point.
I know I do
All he
because
has are his dogs.
I watched in the past, and people had brought it up, like when he had supporters and shit, and he said that he don't talk about sexuality and that he's not going to share with them, so he didn't like deny it or confirm it, and that's normally what you get from closeted homosexuals, but that's not true. The part where he said he don't talk about it, that's not true. I've seen him speak of like black lesbians and call them little slur names, and even with the black homosexuals here, they he goes back and forth with. I heard him use little names, so you do talk about it. You just don't talk about your
Oh.
own. Yeah,
Yeah, he's
because
always
he
mean. I
probably
guess
get
he
his
doesn't want to face up to it. He doesn't want to
yeah
accept that he is. He probably doesn't want to accept that he is that, live your
yeah
life. He may not,
exactly.
his family may not approve of it. He may be
And this
fighting some demons.
yeah, this sector attract a lot of homosexuals. So yeah, like yeah, it's not that he has to be embarrassed about, but it's probably the fact that he's a drop top, hungry power bottle or some shit. They get his back blown out. I honestly believe that. I honestly believe that because never mind, because that's people want. But some people like it to hurt, you know. So yeah, he's one of those
You say he gets his back blown out?
blown out. Okay, his hymen is obliterated. Yeah,
Yeah,
no more.
he has some antisocial personality disorder. He has something going on. Cuz
Right.
why is it that he's always disrespecting other people? Why is he always so aggressive? Why is he always targeting someone? Why doesn't he just come on and do content? Why does he do all of this and he has no regret? He doesn't care if he's destroying somebody's life. He doesn't care. He likes to put down authority. He just doesn't care.
Hmm.
It's something is wrong. And that is why I say all the time when people come on here and they're always mean and stuff, I think it's because there's something about them in their life that they're like really unhappy. And that is
Hmm.
why they come on here and they take it out. They're fighting some demons, fighting some battle in their life. And that is why they come on here and be mean to other people. That is the
Yeah.
reason they're obsessed with people. They don't know how to maintain like real positive what do you call those type of interpersonal skills with people. They don't know how to
Right.
do that stuff.
Okay.
They don't know, and that is why they're so upset with people all the time.
Hmm.
There's something that they lack, something growing up, some nurturing. They missed out on something. It is something. It's got to be something that brought them to adulthood and that they're still like this. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know.
You know he be rocking swastikas, right? Jewelry with swastikas on them.
Oh
And
Oh.
remember, way back in the day when they caught up with his family somehow, and his family had said he went in inside like a mental asylum or some shit. Remember that?
Oh, really? For
Yes.
real? I didn't know.
Yeah.
You know how I knew about Jay? What's his name? Yeah, him. By Tracy's like when I first started watching her, that's how I found out about him. Because she was always
Mm.
talking about this Jason guy, this Jay. And I'm like, who is this Jason person? But I've never gone to the channel to check him out. But
Remember when Tracy? Remember when Tracy thought everybody was Chopper?
yeah, it's funny. Where was I saying this the other day? That was in somebody's chat saying this the other day. Like everybody was, Chopper, get out of here, Chopper. Everybody
Yes.
was Chopper. Everybody, that was funny. That was funny. Those are some of the things that I used to find funny when I was over there. Like
I
everybody
started
who
doing it.
came,
Yeah.
yeah, everybody
Like
was
anything that
Chopper.
I couldn't identify, I would
Everybody
call
who
Chopper.
typed in the chat, she was like, I bet that's Chopper. That's Chopper.
Yeah.
I used to. Most of the people on here, I didn't know about them until like when I was over there, because I didn't know who was this Chopper person, didn't know who was Jason,
I was
but
like,
I
damn,
started
he
to hear
everywhere.
about. Yeah, then like
Like
every
how many
troll
accounts
page,
do he have? Like
every troll page.
he has more accounts than Peter. Like
No, Peter is. I don't know what to say about. I don't know how many personalities Peter has, because who sits down and creates so many pages? Who does that? I only
mm.
have two. I have this and I have another one. When I did my backup channel that I don't even use, but I'm like, because I don't even know if I remember the password for it. But I'm just
And
like,
the
who
UK
sits
people
down?
probably ousted him. But it's the places that like Peter kind of
Is
places
he
himself.
Irish? Isn't he
I'm not sure.
Irish?
I'm not even sure. That's a good question. I'm not even sure. Wait a minute. Yay, wait a minute. I think so because someone had made a reference to a holiday in regards to him because you know how he likes to critique other people. But I think it's so interesting the places that like places himself in because you know like he was like a part of Sonetta community until they pushed him out.
Oh Lord. Oh
Yeah, so he
Lord.
was over there with Sonetta. What? So
He needs to find he needs to find somewhere where people like his kind are. I'm sorry.
I
I
don't
don't
think
know
they want
what
to
to
mess
do.
with him though. You
No,
know.
he trolls around a lot, and they'll block a page and he'll be back in seconds, not minutes, seconds. And I'm
I
like,
don't think he owns it. Though. He does troll, but you know how you have trolls like Pizarro that says that they troll, but I don't think
yeah.
Peter will acknowledge that he's a troll. He's a big ass troll.
I don't think he thinks he's a troll. I don't think he sees the ways of. I don't think he understands his actions. I don't think he sees anything he does as wrong.
Yup. But the same thing applies with Jason.
Yeah,
Same thing
he's
applies with
never
him.
wrong.
No, but it's always you.
Yeah,
You're
it's
missing it.
always somebody else. It's always somebody else. It's never
And
them.
you know, that's like a quality of a narc too. Of a narcissist.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. You hear the word narc a lot, but we really do have a lot of them on here. We really do.
Yeah, or a lot of
They are
people with
some
them
really
damn
toxic
qualities.
people.
Damn.
There are
Yes.
some really, really toxic people on here. Very, very toxic people.
That's
They
never
don't know how
wrong.
they don't know how to control their
Never.
anger. Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot diagnose people on here, but I think I have seen some people who I've read enough with narcissistic personality disorder. I am sorry. I have seen it.
Mm-hmm.
And those are the type of people like those two names that you called a while ago. They are the ones who always think that they know more than people. They're better than people. You know what I'm saying? And they cannot take anyone criticizing them. They cannot. They are
Mm-hmm.
obsessive. They they are insecure, but they act like they're confident. You know what I'm saying? They're arrogant
Yes.
type of people. see what I'm?
Now,
They lack empathy.
now
They
there are a few people when caught in a lie over here. They say I lied, and it's been a few. It's been a few that say, "Oh, y'all believe me?" Because y'all know I'll be lying to y'all, right?
I've
I
heard
can
that. I've heard
I
that.
can respect that though, but it's other people that actually damn, what was the point I was gonna say? They actually lie and oh here they lie and then when they're busted in their lie they say and put a question mark behind it.
Right, right.
They never
Yeah.
like take accountability. They be
Never
like I
take
lie and
accountability for their actions.
yeah,
Never. That is
like
crazy.
and like basically and who's gonna check me, boo? Like this is
Mhm.
what the whole attitude towards their lies.
Yeah,
Like
and then they
really,
become negative and try to make you look like the crazy person or the bad
yeah.
person for pointing out their lies. And then they become the victims too, some of them. They
Yeah.
try to be the victims. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
They basically
Crazy
saying
over
like
here.
you can't call me out on it. And it's just like no, your contradicting actions is calling yourself out. I'm just verbalizing it. But yeah, you calling yourself out at this point. Like because there's been people that would say they seen a certain person to shut other people up. You know how people talk about people physical appearance and shit like that. So they be like, oh no, this person is drop dead gorgeous because I've seen them. And then months later it comes out, you forget that you told us that. And then months later you like, wait a minute, is that what he looked like? And it's like, whoa, you said you seen this
You
person. Then
said
they
it
so
right.
and you like,
You
and who's gonna check me, dude? Like
right.
like I
I
don't like those type of liars.
Yeah,
I
I
don't like
don't
those type
like
of liars.
people like. This is why I'm telling you, just save yourself and not lie in the first place, because you got to remember stuff, and that's
Yeah,
always been how I live my life. Because you got to keep remembering what you lied about, and I don't got time for that. I got
yeah,
liars popping
I
up.
respect the liars that say I lied.
I don't respect liars. I cannot. Mike here for the show says those are the same type of people who block folks that call them out. You're so right. They do. They block you for calling them out. Like I got a
True.
few people I blocked on here. They know why they were talking shit in other people's chats, and I'm like, why you come over here talking and be nice to me and stuff, and you know you're talking shit. Why do you even need to come over here? Like, don't be coming over here being fake with me. Fake ass bitches. I don't know. Ladybug says I don't believe anything on this app. Ladybug says she's not going. There are too many liars out here. there are too many. There are too many liars out here. You hear me? There are too many
Agree.
people on here with personality disorders, and most of this actually came up when we were on. Most of us were locked down during COVID, so they found more time to be on here and stuff. You know, so they were creating havoc, and they created a whole monster in the process. You hear me? They are manipulative. They come on here. They are demanding. They're self-centered. They're so freaking arrogant. Some of these people on here. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know. These people with these disorders that come on here acting like they think their behavior is normal. You are lacking something. You didn't get the type of nurturing you deserved when you were younger. It's something. There's got to be something that has you acting this way. Because you don't have nothing. There's nothing inside of them that can actually love people or actually
Mm,
show that they like someone, empathize with others, because they're so negative all the time. I
One
can't
thing
deal
I'm
with negative people.
along. I guess I should have brought this up a little earlier when we spoke about it. But along with VS, I guess going back to like the like old past stuff. One thing that I'm noticing from her, a lot of times when she's speaking, she's constantly judging people. Um, and it's I catch all of this shit, but like a lot of it, like it's like real belittling. Like you could
Bullying.
bring you could yeah you can kind of like bring someone up, and if she don't really know them much, or even if she does, she'll be like, oh, that's a small fish. I don't want to talk about that. Like she'll refer to people as small fish and big fish and all. It's like this measurement stuff of hers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I really don't care because you know what I mean? Like nobody's here fit to
It's like
judge me personally.
validation. You
Yeah,
could be
but
one.
it is that. Yeah, it was like, oh, that's a little person, and oh, that person's not monetized, and like
Very
I can read
condescending.
between all that stuff. But yeah, I'm like, oh,
Yeah, very, very condescending. And who cares? I will. I don't. I'm not trying to fit in. I've always said that. I'm not trying to fit in because it means you have to keep up with everything. You have to be going back and forth with people and stuff. And I don't got that type of energy. I am not, and I'm not here. You know, they have to turn up the antics so they could get
mm,
the numbers and the cash apps that come with it and stuff. And I'm not doing that shit. I'm
mm.
not changing who I am as a person so I can
And
fit
the
in with
whole
other people because I
who
know
is real beef sector and who isn't.
I find that funny. That part
Okay,
I found very, especially when
yeah,
there
like
was this whole thing about that
people.
OG panel that was supposed to
They be
happen,
like, no,
and I'm
because
like,
she's not certified and he's not notarized. I'm like, what? Like these people need a life. They really do.
like seriously, what is the prize? What's the prize? Look at the sector we're in. What is the prize of saying you're an OG or not? What is the prize? If you can tell me what the real
I do
prize
like that
is,
when like
I'll
when two people
understand.
battle and one person say when two people battle and one person say they won it and then there's that person that comes up and like, where did you win? I like that. Where did you win?
Ladybug says, "Is anybody here auditioning for a mod stick?" Well, you know what? When she just came, those who were
Auditioning
really
for a
working the
Mazda.
chat, there were quite a few people who were auditioning for mod sticks over there. I'm not gonna lie, I saw it with my own eyes.
All
They were
right,
already
so
working.
what are the things like? How can you spot it? Like, what are the signs you look for? Like when somebody's auditioning for a monster,
People were
like what
actually
do they do?
asking if you're gonna
Oh,
need any
okay.
mods, let me know, and all of these types of stuff. And
Oh,
I'm like,
okay.
does she know this person? You see what I'm saying? Maybe
Right,
she
right,
know a
right.
few. But then what they do is like suck up to the person. That's what they do. They speak all positive about the person, or what they do is like if they know the person is like, for example, on a panel,
Love bombing.
they will talk
Oh,
good.
oh,
Right?
she's
They
so
love bomb
beautiful.
them.
She's so
Right.
beautiful.
Or they'll always talk good stuff about them in other chats that they know the person is watching them. So they stick out to them. Yeah,
Right,
they do it. Oh no, and she's this and she's that, and talk everything positive about the person.
right.
Yeah, so they know they'll stand out as the person always talking good. So when they do go in their chats and they continue that sucking up
Mm.
ass type thing, they'll mod them up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess some people can be more subtle with it, and some people can be like cheerleaders. So,
Yeah, cheerleaders, that's the word. Boo, I'm here for the show says she's taking applications since Dovey got fired.
mhm.
Are
Like,
you the one filing the applications for her? And then you'll give her the ones, you'll send some to file 13 and you'll keep the others. Lord have mercy.
so, is past the so-called vacation true? I haven't been watching. I heard people talking about it. Is he really going?
Apparently, apparently it is. He's been promoting his thing. He's been promoting juicication. It's an
No,
actual thing. At first I thought it was a joke, but he's actually
right.
serious about it. I'm trying to
See,
remember where he said he was going, if it was the Bahamas. I
mhm.
think.
So now people, I guess the newer people, they need not to question me as to why I call him Juicy. I told you I'm Juicy.
Juice.
You ever see me
TC said.
write that?
TC says they're one of the things that those people who are auditioning will do. They'll be in the chat and they don't have the mod sticks, but they'll be saying like the video, y'all. Send a cash up, y'all.
True.
Or
That's a
you
good
see them
example.
putting in the cash app
Okay.
for the person to post it. Yeah.
True. But I do want to add, sometimes I lend myself, or at least in the past I had, like now I'm in this whole personal thing. Like I don't want to be like a mod for an additional person because I feel like I would fail them. Um, you get what I'm saying? Because with the people that I'm
Why?
modding for, I'm not really there the way I'm supposed to. So that's now. But in the
Oh,
past, I would limit myself to do exactly what DC pointed out. And no, I didn't want it to be modded, but I actually wanted people. I could get like that, but I actually wanted people to fucking like the video. Like I'll be like,
oh,
damn, it's 800
I get,
people in here and 15 likes. Like no, like
I can
this
get
can't
that
be.
part for real,
This
for real,
can't
for
be.
real. I get that, but then you got some. They're working like really hard. They're working overtime to get a
Mm.
person to see them. But you can tell the difference, though.
Yeah, but
You can
today, if
tell the
someone was to
difference.
ask me like, "Yo, do you want?" I'll be like, respectfully, no, like, because I'm
You
going
know
to
what?
disappoint you.
You
Yeah.
know what? Sometimes they'll get angry at you too if you're not there when they go live. You know what I'm
Yup.
saying? And it could be that they have more time on their hands than you do because you got your business to deal with and stuff. So you may not
Hmm.
be able to drop down as much, and then they'll get upset with you. Oh, that person doesn't come to my chat. They get upset with you. They don't see that maybe the times that they come live, you're not available or whatever, and they come cussing and look, whatever. It doesn't make no sense. And not only that, sometimes being a mod for certain people, it may put you in the line of quote unquote, I don't want to use the word danger. It sets you up for other people to not like you because they'll say, okay,
True.
that's the enemy. They mod for the enemy, so I don't want this person
Hmm.
in my chat. And in truth and in fact, you just want to go
Yup.
around and enjoy other people's content. So it's not like, you
That's when
know,
you.
you're over
That's when
there
you
to cause
find.
problems.
That's when you find yourself being blocked from people that you never spoke to. Like, but yeah, that's your mod somewhere. I think also my loyalty does it. But this is based on people's assumptions about my loyalty. But they'll see how loyal I am to a person, and they'll assume like because they're beefing with that person that I have a problem with them. No, no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I've experienced that a few times, so I get I know what that feels like. Yeah, you're loyal. You like a particular person and you mod for them. It doesn't mean that every single where you go, you're repping the person. You want to enjoy other content too, and they'll think that because they're upset with the person at the time, you're supposed to be upset too. Or you can't come
Yeah,
over
but
here because I don't talk to that person no more.
and that's so
Those type of
stupid.
stuff.
It's
It
unreal.
messes. Yeah.
It's unrealistic too, especially when they go back. Like so they fall out with the first they were cool with the person. Now they fall out. So I guess that crew don't like them or whatever. Their supporters don't like them. But then you become friends with them. Like come on, like I'm not doing all this going back. I'm not doing that
Putting you
at
guys on a
all.
roller coaster. A
So,
whole roller
because some
coaster
people
ride.
think when they become back cool with someone, and that's fine. I'm for the unity, but that don't mean I'm going to. That's the whole
Right.
thing. So you may be friends with Passive or some shit like, but I'm not because like now you beefing with them. Like that's the whole thing, you know. And when I would talk
Oh.
about cities, you like take that out of my chat. Like the whole idea is I don't really feel the man. That's the whole thing, and I'm not going back and forth. I don't really feel.
TC says, I went through that, y'all. So TC has also experienced that too. Yeah, I got some people who have me blocked right now. And then you may run into them somewhere like months after and you start seeing them and you're like, how come I'm start seeing this person? If you fall out with somebody that they don't like, they'll go unblock you. I'm like, seriously? But I didn't do you anything in the first place. I'm to the point right now where I don't even care who talks to me. Well, I've always been that way. Let me let me take that back. I don't care. I don't care. But like seriously, you don't see you be going to some chats and you're like, who are they talking to? I've never seen that person. How are they saying hi? And I'm like, oh, okay, I got it. Block because I'm on for this person. Oop, got it. Okay, got it. It's so dumb. It's really dumb. Know about people
Yeah,
for yourself. Or they get
Mm.
upset about what other people say on your platforms or who you agree with in a chat, and they'll block you for agreeing with somebody, another subscriber probably. It's weird the things people block for. It's weird. I find it hilarious. I
Yes.
really do.
There's been so many people like like Manny, who I never spoke about, but he would speak about me, but then he blocked me, which is weird. Pizarro,
I've had
um,
Manny has had me blocked for probably 3 years, and I'm like, what
um,
exactly am I missing? Am I missing
the
something? Not seeing your comments?
the the weird hoochie rat, Queen Naima. Like it's just weird people that block
You're
that I never
blocked.
even spoke to. Yeah.
Maybe she blocked you when she fell out with Tracy. Probably.
Yeah, but guess what? I'm not an extension of Tracy. I don't like Rob. Like, and I'm gonna continue my commentary on him, and it's not favorable because he's not a likable person.
Yeah, like some of the people who you're blocked, I'm like, I don't know these people. I've never, some of them you've never ever said a word in English or patois. You've never said a word in English with these people, and they block you, and I'm like, I don't recall ever saying anything to you. You know, or they get upset
Hmm.
because you agree with something or disagree with something. They block you. Oh, and she was supporting this type of behavior. She was support, but guess what? You're supporting people who are full
Women,
of shit too, but you don't want to smell the shit
women,
that
look,
they're putting out.
women. Connie wrote,
Connie,
"I'm blocked by all those."
Connie.
She wrote, "I'm blocked by all those people." So I want to know: is it like me too? Did she not have no words about them, and they blocked her still? That's what I would like to know.
Oh, I just saw this. Ladybug says, to be honest, I hesitated to come over here because I couldn't understand how you could support someone so vile. Oh, you're talking about, okay. I get that. A lot of people said that, Ladybugs, especially when I just started, and especially after the fallout, they say, they'll come now. But my chat has always been open. I'm not a part of a clique or anything. It's always been open. Anybody who wants to drop down, they can. It doesn't matter. It's always been that way for me. But I get what you're saying. But then ladybugs, there are some people who say the same thing that you said a while ago. But guess what? They are members in, or they're strong supporters of other people who are out there doxing, other people who are out there calling people's jobs. But then they got a problem with me, and like, how, you see what I'm saying, ladybugs? They're like, how can you support that person? Hold on, something in my background. Hold on, don't want you guys doxing voices and stuff.
I'm reading Connie's post, you guys, and she said she never said one bad thing about them. I could believe that. Same for me. And actually, it just feels a little heavier on me personally when you like the person. Because you know that they're all wrong. I'm like, wait a minute, like, why is she blocking me? I actually like her. But whatever.
Yeah, I have this other person that I like. I don't know if they don't know that they got me blocked, because I can see, somehow ladybugs, not in a bad way. Ladybug says, Lord of mercy, ladybugs, not you in particular. I'm talking about not you, ladybugs. I'm talking about some people on here. They'll say, "Oh, why do you support that person? Look at what they're doing and stuff." But then you go see them in other chats of some people who are full of shit, and they're members there, and those people do way worse. You see what I'm saying? And it just is,
Mm,
and they don't see what their friends or the people who they like do, but they'll see what you do. That's what I mean. But my chat has always been open to anyone, so it's fine. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Connie girl. A lot of people have me blocked, and I don't care. I say to them, I'm happy that I could help you to have a good day so you don't have to see me and raise your blood pressure and stuff. I feel like I'm actually doing like community service at that point because I'm helping you. You know, and some of the people who I block, I feel like I'm helping you too. You don't need to see me and I don't need to see you. So we're all doing each other a favor. But then you got some people I've never spoken to them before, ever, ever. But they got me blocked. I'm like, okay, you know. And I
Not
got
only
this
not only did you not ever speak about them, but you never even had a negative thought about these people.
exactly. Thank you, ladybugs. I got one content creator I'm watching because I do know sometimes when they do hard blocks, it's not easy to unblock people. But I don't know. I can see them in other chats, but somehow I can't type in their chat. So I don't know if it's a YouTube thing, if it's a glitch or whatever. But normally,
Hmm.
when somebody blocks you, you're not supposed to see them, right?
See, I don't know how that
I don't know
works.
how I see them. I can see them, but I can't type in their chat. But it doesn't stop me from like watching. But once I find out or if I can tell that that person blocked me, I'm not going over there anymore. I don't stick
Hmm.
around people who do that
Yup.
shit.
I had to learn that, and that was before I was a content creator. But actually, I was banned, not even from the channel itself. So I did still continue to watch on the cloud. This just wasn't every day. I just didn't feel as committed. But I was banned from the StreamYard. So yeah,
Yeah, like how does that happen?
when as a content creator versus people to call me a subscriber, but I really was just like a caller or some shit.
Yeah, man. I remember back in the days when you hear me about back in the days, but you remember long ago when a content if you're supporting a content creator and they're fighting with somebody, it would have been okay for you to go over there and drop in their chat and talk bad. Those were the days I used to do that. It was fun. So if they were
Right.
going at it, you could always go over there and say your piece, and it was never a huge deal. And they could come over there, or their people could come over back to the other live and say their piece. It was hilarious watching those chats. I think his battery died, or he clicked off accidentally. I don't know. Oh, he's back. Let me make sure.
I got dropped off. What the hell?
Oh yeah, you're back.
Am
Something
I?
happened. Yeah, but
Oh, okay.
now
I'm
your pic
watching.
doesn't show.
Right. Yeah.
Refresh your page and see what happens. I'll put
I don't think I know how to do
Are you
that.
using your phone?
Yes, I am.
All right, never mind. Don't want you
Mhm.
touching nothing. Okay. What was I saying? Hey, Chantel. Hey, sis. Good morning. Ow. How was your trip, girl? I forgot to ask you. I forgot to ask you. I'm living my best life, and she actually is. Ladybug says I listen to a lot of channels. I wouldn't dare drop down. Right, like I don't drop down in VS's channel, but I watch her sometimes once I get the opportunity to, because I'm not always able to watch her. But
Yeah.
some people are free to type now in the chat, but knowing her and how things are gonna get come a few weeks after, some people are not gonna be able to type in that chat. You hear me? You hear me?
Oh,
So
um,
enjoy the freedom right now.
I never dropped
That
in
is
her
gonna
chat.
be
I'm
you're
sorry.
gonna
Keep
feel
going.
like you're gonna feel like you're in the military when once she's done with you. you're, they're gonna start getting scared to drop down in there. I think I've only typed once in there when she just came back, but I won't be typing in there for real.
I never dropped down in her chat. I can't read the future, but I doubt that I ever will. I just don't see the connection. But I could remember like when she first kind of came about. Ken, who was not even here during the time that she was here, he went on her panel and he was like talking, and she allowed him to hang on the panel and everything. And he, at some point, he must have got too comfortable with her. But she was like, "Wait a minute, hold up, because I don't know you and you don't know me." I can remember her
Oh
like making
Lord.
drawing that boundary. Also, when it comes to diva tomboyish, I could remember like her like equating what she does to what VS does, and VS saying, "Wait a minute, well, hold up, well, wait a minute, because I don't want me and you to be going at it either." Like I remember hearing that shit. Like, I was like, "Yes."
Oh,
So
I
she
missed
kind of
that
like
one.
she low key checked her.
When did this
She like,
happen? I think I missed that one.
It happened on VS's. I guess Diva Tomboy went over there and went on the panel. So and she
Oh,
was like,
she was
and
trying
she
to
was
act like
making
she was the same.
the same. She was trying to make it seem like she
Right.
was the same. And she was making all of these comparisons and
Oh.
equating herself. And VS was like, wait a minute now. She was like, because I don't know you and you don't know
Oh.
me. And I don't think you want to be going, we need to be going at it, do we? Like, so she kind of like
Got
said
chin
that.
check. She got
So,
a light tap.
and it calmed her. It calmed her. Like, because I'm used to her barking, but she didn't bark no more. She didn't bark no more after that. So,
Ladybug says, "Never in my life have I ever seen adults behaving this way." Ladybugs, why do you think we're subscribed? Because I don't see people like this in my real life. In my everyday life, I don't see this. So when I come on here and see these type of crazy stuff, I subscribe or I go in the bushes and I watch it because I'm not accustomed to it anywhere else. I don't know. Diva, one moment she says she's one type of person, the next moment she's something else. So you never know with her. So I don't know.
do, do she claim being a troll? Does she claim
I
that?
don't know. I don't know because I don't watch her. But like a few months ago, I did. I don't know how I found her channel or if it was shared somewhere and I saw it and I was reading her wall and stuff. Like she's the one I think who does the Yollywood news or something like that. So I used
Yeah,
to think it
something
was
like
funny and whatever, but I'm like, oh, she's cold one minute, hot the other. I'm good on her. I don't gotta watch her. And and girl, a girl made it to her wall. I think I'm on her community wall. You know the whole Carrie Garvey thing. I'm like, you go, girl. You go, girl. And whatever else you get, you make sure you put it up there too. Like I care, girl.
that.
No,
Hey,
Isaiah. Haven't. Go ahead, Yame.
so no, I just want to know about that. Remember that from Patra? Hey. So what is that little
Eh
accent?
eh.
A little Yeah.
Oh, eh
What is that?
eh.
Yes.
TC says, look at TC. TC says, this is as close to a circus as I'll get.
Okay.
TC, girl, you know it, right? These things I've only been able to watch on like Love and Hip Hop and Black and Crew and all of those other the housewives and stuff. So when I see it on here, I'm like, let me see what's going on here, you know? Because I don't have the opportunity to watch these things anywhere else. So why not? I'll stay in the bushes for some. I'll drop down for some. But there are times when, in fact, the beef sector is really fun. For real, for real. It's really fun. But when it gets too crazy, I opt out. One of the things I think that VS is doing so far since she's come here is she's not trying. Then again, I can't say that. It's like she's trying not to have those other people who have been inserting themselves from other sectors, you know, trying to ride off other people's coattail to get numbers and stuff. I think she's been observing that. So, like some people, like yesterday, I saw a part of a video where she was like, she is the cloud. She's not going to allow some other persons from other places to come get cloud off of her. So she's saying that, like she's observing. I think she was saying that to GFTV, right?
Oh God.
Why are all these people trying to, you know, go against, you know, like come up against other people in the sector? That's what she's like.
Yeah, and then they go running back to their channels, so-called doing commentary, and all of it is false because you don't even know the
Right.
history because you're not really
They
a
don't
part of
know.
it.
But at the same
Yeah.
time, she's saying that, but at the same time, she's the one who was over there with Rob. So like it's cold and hot. It's hot, then one minute you're saying you're contradicting yourself. Because you're
Wait
saying
a
you
minute.
don't want them
Stop,
over
stop, stop,
here,
stop,
but
stop. You said
you
she was
were over
the
there
stop, stop, stop. Wait a minute. You said she was the one that was over there with who?
with Rob Rack. I think she was on
Who?
Octavius's channel one night.
Who?
Yeah, VS. So how are you gonna say in one instance that you don't want other people coming from other areas trying to come and pick fights or whatever with others over here? Because this is our sector. But at the same time, you go over there too, and you were even trying to get cash apps for the person. You were actually giving the person cash apps. So I'm like, how does that work? That's a whole other sector too. So you're hot one minute, you're cold. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Because I don't know if she was just doing that so she could, get a foot in so she'll have that tea to work on for content. But yeah, she's the one who cash apped him some money. I don't remember how much she gave him. You see what I'm saying?
I wish I would.
See you, Isaiah.
He,
Thank you for dropping by.
he needs to sit, as far as I'm concerned. He
I
needs to
don't know
sit
why he
and
hates me
reflect.
that much. Very calculated. Very. You see it too. Glamor is here. Hey, Glamor. I was talking about you earlier, Glamor.
We grandma.
I was telling them that I was watching your live yesterday. It was a really good live, a nice little hangout spot and whatever. And a few people were shocked to know that you were in the hospital. And if you see some cash apps coming on your phone, girl, because they asked me for your cash app. So I'm hoping that everything is going good for you, your therapy and everything, Glamour. I was telling them how strong of a person you are, because she's in the hospital and you'd never know, because her spirits are still high and stuff. Yeah, and you're a very strong woman, so just continue to be that person, because that is what is keeping you going. You're gonna have days when you'll have a melt, you have to cry and whatever, but you've been, from what I've observed, you've been going through a lot for months now. Months. And you're still being strong. So just keep doing that. Yeah, they're wishing you a speedy recovery, girl. Oh, that is so nice. Yeah, like I was saying, I think even though she was off of here, that's VS. Living my best life, she doesn't make it known like that, but she does from time to time give us updates. Yeah, it was a really good show.
Yeah,
You should come on here and kick back sometimes, Glamour. I'm sorry, go ahead, Yamin. I mean, on your channel and kick back
no,
because
I'm
it's a nice
disagreeing.
vibe. Yeah. Continue to be the strong person you are. Yeah, girl. And you got a lot of other cheerleaders, girl. Just continue being strong. You come on here and you can find some really good people with really good. Their energy is good. Their spirit is good. And you really you actually do like worry about them and stuff. I just like who I like on here. That's it. That's all. And I really like really empathize with people when they're going through other stuff. So not because of the fact that we're in a sector where people go at each other all the time. We're still humans at the end of the day, and you really got some really nice people on here, despite what some people think. I haven't heard any update from you, Yamin, so I'm assuming you don't want to talk about it. That's why I've never, asked you about anything after that last live I heard you. But I guess when it's time, you will. So I haven't pressed
I'm
you
still
because
dealing
I
with.
haven't asked you
Yeah, I'm still
anything.
dealing with it. It's
So
well,
I just left it alone because I figured
yeah.
when you want to talk about it, you will.
That's why my phone.
And you've been
That's why my
focusing on
phone
your other
rings
stuff.
around the clock. Mhm.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, girl, you got this, girl. You got this. Yeah, man, I have my phone, my home phone too. So when I hear yours ring, I laugh. I don't even know my number. I don't know my
Oh, you have one?
I
Okay.
have to go in my cell phone to go find that number, or I'll have to take the home phone and ring my cell phone. You see what I'm saying? If anybody asks me what's the number, and the only person who calls me on mine is my mom. She loves a good house phone. Okay,
Mhm.
she is not giving up that house phone. Okay, it's just something about having it to, access to it all the time. So, Glama says she hopes all is well with you.
Oh, thank you, Grandma.
And sis is praying for you too. Sis says she still has her landline. I'm not.
Oh,
I. I am. There are two things
people made
about
it seem like
having.
I'm the only one on Earth. Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
people
who
have
cares?
landline.
Keep your phone, especially if you got business going. Landlines are good to have. Listen, I have. It's been 3 years, and I have finally decided I should probably do away with my cable. It's gonna be a hard thing. I don't use it. I'm wondering if I should just cut everything and just stick
I
to the
think you
internet
should.
only. It's been
Yeah, I don't like
three
when people have
years.
cable.
And
I'm
it's
like,
so
cut that
funny
shit
because
off.
I also have a whole
Get a
box
fire
here. I
stick or
have
something.
Fire Stick too.
Oh
That's the
shit.
thing. They're like so dumb. It's so hard to get rid of because you keep saying, "Oh my God, what if? What if? What if?" And then my
What is
landliner.
what though? I'm
That's the
like,
thing, right? You say you don't like people with cable.
I don't. I'm like, why do y'all have that extra bill?
It's true, because it's really expensive. I'm not lying. It makes no sense, because I'll go months without watching it sometimes.
Or just,
I'll go months.
I guess what you could find on there, you can find like other places too. I guess maybe, but I don't know
Oh
how the
yeah.
fire stick work.
I also have a website that I use that carries all the cable sites. So like if I'm out
Is
somewhere,
it Hulu?
I can go on my iPad. Let me see if I can type it in the back. Let me type
What
it
is
in.
it? Is it- Oh, you go to Pornhub too? Okay. No, I know. I know.
Oh! Let me go find it. I'll find it and get back to you. But it's something like that. So you just
Okay.
go
Let me
on
see.
that website and it pretty much gives you all of
Okay.
the same channels that are on the TV, and I'm like, you have access to the internet, you could do that, but you're still holding on to this cable. What is it that is causing you to do that? It's so dumb to me, and I keep doing it. Do you think there's something is wrong? You work on yourself, Carrie. You have to. Something is obviously wrong. Something is wrong. You can't get rid of the cable, and you're paying so much all the time for it. So I think I'm at that point now.
Did you get to see VS's conversation with Custard?
Parts of it. I can
Okay.
never these days, yeah, I mean, I can never stay too long in a live, especially during work hours. Once upon a time I could, especially during that COVID period. I could, but I can't. What they seem pretty comfortable speaking from what I see. And I'm like, I didn't even know they got along. I didn't
I
even know
did.
like they spoke
I
to
didn't
each
even
other
know that
like
he
that.
was here. I didn't. I don't even know if he was here when she was here. You know.
Yeah, he's been around. Yeah.
I know him from Sir King, so that would have been his start for me. So,
And I also thought she said she doesn't speak to people with avatars. So I guess she has exceptions too, I guess.
okay, but remember, a lot of people would say that at one time, Passer he held that as a standard. You know.
I wish I would come on here for anybody. I have a few people I like on here if I feel like showing them like in the back, okay, it's me before you put me up. That's different. I'll do that. But I wish somebody would tell me I gotta show my face to talk. I guess I'll just not be talking because I just don't need to click your links. Ladybug says I have Wi-Fi on my Fire Stick, no subscriptions. No, you not subscribed nowhere.
I have Wi-Fi and my Fire Stick, no subscription.
Crazy.
Right. Right.
TC, where I scream for? Yeah, one of the reasons why I decided, because, yeah, I'm on my iPad or my phone more watching YouTube than I watch TV. There are times, though, I think it's the whole idea of, the comfort of going back to my TV when I'm ready. Because even my Netflix, I watch that on my iPad. I'll go weeks not watching my TV. But I'm saying there are times when you just have to step away from here and I want to watch my TV. That's it. And I guess that's the reason why I've been holding on to the cable for so long. Because I'm like, there are going to be times when I definitely need to go away from all the madness on here. It's not entertaining anymore. So I can always go back to my cable. I'm trying to find the thing for you, Yamin. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. So now I'm over here thumb wrestling you guys. I'm gonna let you guys know which hands win. What did he win? I'm gonna sing for you guys. When the moon hits your eyes, like a big piece of pie, that's the B sector. Yes, it is. Da 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 dee, da dee dee dee. Morning, morning, I just can't wait till morning. You know what I tell you, girl? Girl
Girl
flex. It's time to have
flicks.
sex. Oh, my
I
All right.
typed it in the back chat.
All right, let me see.
I found it. That channel, it gives you all the channels. Well, most of the cable channels. That website right there. Girl
Yeah, I need to take that out.
flicks. Time to have sex. Look how long you have the rude boy. Yeah. Girl flicks. TC says she. This is what my life has come to. I'm wondering which one of y'all's thumbs won. I can't.
Right. I was focused. Yes. Look competitive among yourself. Competitive.
Oh god. Oh, I love you guys. I really do. I do. I like the hangout type of shit. Let me see what Glamor says. TV is more like decoration for real. When my grandkids are around, they will watch it. My grandsons will bring his Xbox and play games on it because I have a big TV. Right. It shows the graphics really good. Okay. TC. Which thumb? The right thumb one. The right thumb one. Okay. I'm imagining the right thumb one. Y'all man is the best. Okay. Y'all are something else.
Yeah, remember before we had like cell phones and shit like that, people would say that we're gonna have like televisions on phones, and it was like so hard for us to like even envision it. You know
Imagine,
what I mean?
right? And especially social media. Who would have known that social media, before this whole thing, how it would influence people's actions, influence a lot of things happening in the world? Remember those days, like, let's say 20 years back? Social media was not this hot, and who would have known that a lot of things would be exposed? A lot of people could have different movements on here that will be like really effective. A lot of things that will come to light, especially these things with the police and how they treat people. When we
Yeah.
see all of this on social media, it's been helping a lot of people. It's been helping law enforcement, actually, because people have been telling on themselves. Okay, telling on themselves with social media because they come online saying everything they've done or showing themselves doing engaging in criminal activities. I'm like, you're such a dumb idiot. People be doing wrong stuff and they're filming or they're uploading.
And that was hard for me to envision, like, because they would talk about it, because once they make these inventions and discoveries, they will say like 10 years from now, we're going to be like in a global community. And that was like hard for us to imagine. They'll say that you can talk to people across the world and stuff like
Right.
that, and see them and speak with them on video. And that was like hard for me to imagine. So,
And Proud Glamour said it best, like the Jetsons. Remember we were watching those things and everything seemed so futuristic. And most of the stuff are here now.
mhm.
You're able to talk to people, you're seeing them. Globalization is a hell of a thing. Technological advancements a hell of a thing. Ooh.
Like the big like major newspapers in my city, like they had like these big skyscraper buildings that they owned and shit, but you can see them closing down. And I guess now it's because of the internet, because like no one's waiting for the Sunday paper or the next day paper to receive news. Like we get it so instantly, we get it before the news anchors are able to, put that shit together to broadcast it. So you know what I mean? Like when someone passes or whatever, we find that shit out instantly. So
I agree with you, sis. I was typing something, that's why I was quiet. She says she's glad she wasn't around, that social media and the internet wasn't around when she was growing up. And for some people who weren't exposed to too much internet and social media when they were younger, trust and believe they lived a good life. They went out more, they read more, they didn't have to depend on smart gadgets to do stuff for them because they would think more, they'll use their brains more. Even
right,
children today, they don't want to think, they don't want to find stuff out for themselves. Google is right there. So everything else is doing the work for them. You know, people were reading way more. People were going. Even the children of today, they sit on their that sitting all day playing games, as opposed to if they didn't have access to social media and the internet, they'll be out playing outside. Physical health is also important. You know, people were having like real friendships with people. Not on here online talking about who they're talking to one day, next minute they're not friends anymore. This fake friendship stuff online. Like people actually were able to connect more with other people, to communicate better with people, have real
right. So
interesting lives.
social skills, right.
Right.
hmm And
Develop certain types of
yeah,
skills.
friends didn't
Right.
represent someone on your friends list.
Personal.
Okay.
Right. So,
And
how
breakups
did.
and breakups don't mean you unsubscribe. But yeah.
And you didn't find oh, breakups. You have people breaking up with people, they do it online. Like nothing is personal anymore. You know what I'm saying? Everything
Mhm.
is there, this whole world now where everything needs to be exposed. I'm not a
And
fan of
living
it.
my
I'm a
best life
private
mentioned the
person.
library. And some people like with the schools and shit, like I guess look, I'm not in school, but I've been told this shit that they did away with cursive. So
That's
it's
all
like
I write in.
I heard like there's people graduating and never like they don't know how to write in cursive because they did away with that shit.
Like, what's the purpose of doing away with it? I love writing in cursive, and when I write in otherwise, it doesn't look good to me, but I try writing in both. But I'm more comfortable writing in cursive than anything else, because that's what we learn cursive at age 6 and 7 in Jamaica. We learn
Wow.
how to write. Yeah, because you gotta learn to read by 3. It's a lot. It's different. It depends on where you go to school or whatever. You
Mhm.
start learning words and stuff. 2.5, 3. You're supposed to be reading by then. So like the education system is different. People may look down at where you're from, but I know that things are different where I'm from. You gotta be reading. You gotta be reading really good by 6. And then you got some places, children in the States are learning to read at 6. And I'm like, what the hell?
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know. played. Glamor says we played outside as kids. I loved the whole idea of being outdoors. You know, you don't have to be stuck in front of a device. I am not for that. I am not for that shit. Go out, go get fresh air, go out in the sun, enjoy life. Don't get
Yes.
consumed by these gadgets and get tied up. That's what it's called World Wide Web for a reason. The word web should tell you
Yes.
enough. The
Plant
word
a
web,
flower.
the
Okay.
web is enough.
Like, go
Hmm.
look at the trees, please.
Connie says, I'm teaching my daughter the hand clapping games we used to play. Yes, girl. And she's loving it, right? There you go. Tweet, 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 and everything, right? Oh, yeah. We used to play, you
Now,
played jacks too, and hopscotch and all of that stuff. Chinese jacks, hide and seek, all of those stuff. You got children, you are the one who bought the devices, you're the one paying for the internet and stuff. You have control over your children. You can tell them when they need to stop. Don't complain, oh, they're on there for hours. You're the adult. They got to have outside time. They got to have times for their gadgets. You can control it. And that's all I got to say. And I used to love reading books. I haven't been able to of late, but that was my number one thing I did growing up, reading books. That was my thing for hours. I love reading. I used to love playing Chinese skip. TC might know what Chinese skip is.
one proud grandmom said, "My kids didn't learn how to write in cursive. Cursive was a part of my curriculum when I went to school. We could write in print. Yeah,
Yeah, we had to have those were on our book list. We had to buy the well parents had to buy these books. So you had to learn how to write in cursive by 6 or 7. Trust and believe. 6 or
now,
7. You gotta trace over the letters and stuff. We've been through that. We've been through that. I love writing in cursive.
yeah, don't get discouraged. Because I don't know whether you guys know or not, but Big Man TV had dropped out of kindergarten because he didn't know how to play with blocks. Correct. Okay.
Yeah, man.
You know the blocks they give.
Yeah, man. Linda, you're like me. Linda says, as an adult, no, I'm still not over Yamin. Hold on, let me mute. Yamin.
Yes.
I'm trying to read the comments, but I keep remembering what you said about Big Man. Let me move on. Okay, I'm trying not to laugh too loud. As Linda says, as an adult, I used to buy a set of jacks every once in a while just to play. I used to love playing jacks. I used to love playing that too, Linda. I'm even at the point where if I have a few coins in my hands, trust and believe, I'm even playing jacks with it to see how I can balance that on my hand, the back of my hand. Linda, girl, I used to love playing that growing up. Jacks. Ooh, I would do anything to go back a few years in my childhood. Just give me a month of it, cause those were like some really happy days. Mhm. TC says, I still read books the old-fashioned way. I don't like those robotic sounds. I much prefer. I mean, I do have no, I don't have that anymore on my iPad. But it's more convenient for me turning the actual pages of a book. I know times have changed and you can download your books and whatever or whatever, but I much prefer to turn the pages. TC says should not give up our cursive. Kindle is convenient sometimes if you're on a plane or whatever, you can go. And it's good for when you want to zoom into stuff or whatever, but I like the pages.
Or the audio books.
The audiobooks is convenient also. sometimes I don't like being read to because I like to read the books because I want to go back and look at something and I'm like, okay, so that's why she said that right there. You can skip through and said, okay, you know,
Yeah. She said jumping rope, like the double dutch.
yeah. And that is why children were more fit that time because you're always outside doing stuff, playing games, moving around. Children
Yup.
today, they are stationary.
With
They're in
their
front
phones
of
in
a
their hands.
TV for hours, not moving around.
With their phones in their hands.
Exactly. You're gonna find a lot more children wearing getting needing glasses at this in this day and age because they spend so
Yup.
many. And as soon as children get to the, you got parents, young parents especially, having their children on tablets. They have their tablets and their phones, watching the children because it's easier for them. So like you have children at age 1 straining the eyes and stuff like babies, literal babies. They give them the phones because they know they can keep them quiet and stuff. You got to think about eye health. Eye health is something you got to think about and what you're actually doing. So, yes, it makes them stop the crying and whatever. Yes, they'll stop fussing. But what are you setting yourself up for? You know, when you mess those children's eyes up. Let me see. TC says, "Yeah, did a lot of hand wrestling, I'm sure." The boys used to do that in class. They'll come, let's wrestle. And then everybody comes around to cheer to see who's gonna win and stuff. And it's always the one who says, "Come, let's do it." And like they're the ones who got the bad guys. They're the ones who always lose. Their hands go down in seconds. Did he do hand wrestling, Yame?
Yeah. A little of it.
Well, you playing with your thumbs, so thumb
Oh,
wrestling.
thumb wrestling. Yeah.
I haven't seen a good set of jacks in a while. Glamour says you may find them at the Dollar Tree. I haven't seen those in a while.
We had this thing we call that we learned. Well, I learned from my friends. We were younger, and they call it putting a person to sleep. You ever hear that?
I'm sorry, no. How? What do they do?
Like you have to squat down. Like so you squat down, and like you lift your heels up. Like I don't know, for some seconds, like for a minute or something. As soon as you stand up, you take a deep breath, and all your friends come and press into your chest, and it makes you unconscious.
You guys are playing some dangerous games, y'all, man. What?
Yes, and
How
it
long
actually
did you stay?
works.
But how long did you guys
um,
stay unconscious? Jesus Lord, you
it was
boys.
a short time. It would be like a short time, but the first time I did it, I hit my head because it didn't catch me when I went unconscious. I hit the ground. But
Oh
yeah,
my God. These are the things you are doing at school. Oh my God. Your parents have no idea you're on here getting unconscious over games and stuff. Lord have mercy. Linda says, let's go jump rope. Ladybug says, on another note, outside is not that safe these days. Ooh, Glama, you played marbles too? I wasn't very good at it, but I'll do it when I saw my brother and his friends playing. I'll try, but I was never good at it. Cause my
I'm
thumb would
surprised.
always.
No one in the chat
Hey,
never heard of it.
Vibrant. Let me see if anybody has
You
ever
hear me,
heard of it.
Carrie?
Yeah, I'm gonna look to see.
No, have they ever heard
There
of?
goes your
If
wife
they ever
again.
heard about it? Vibrant. Yes.
Hey, Vibrant.
Good morning,
Nobody's heard of it. Let me see if anybody's heard of it. Ladybug says
little
I
ghetto gang.
remember. They were getting themselves
Someone
unconscious.
remembers?
These boys. Oh, he says hell. She says hell no. Mm. Oh, is Vibrant talking about the gum chewing dude? Vibrant calls him. I saw a few more of him. A lot of people have been using his vids and claim they're doing a reaction. It's so dumb. TC, I've seen them having him, and they're on the side trying to do the same thing he does. There's this white girl who does it, but she does poorly at trying to mimic what he does. Mm-mm. Linda says that's the games the boys play, always pushing the limit. I've never heard about it until he said it. Like, these are the things you guys start doing? How did you even come across? Yeah, man, you could have hurt yourself.
I
Your
know.
parents had to deal with this. Oh, Lord. Wow. Hold on. Hmm. Wow. Am I way behind?
And I used to like dodgeball. You know, games like that.
TC, that's the same thing. You guys call it dodgeball, and we call it sight. That there goes TC says it's called sight or sightings, and certain different parts of the
Uh,
island have different names for it, like dandy shandy, scrutchy, all sorts of stuff. It's the same thing, but you guys may use different types of balls. I used to love playing that sightings, or as you guys call it, what you call it, yeah, I mean,
dodgeball.
dodgeball. It's similar.
How about the thing where you smack the tennis ball up against the wall,
Smack the what?
like a tennis ball up against the wall?
Just bouncing it around. Yeah.
Yeah, with your hand, you
Ooh.
smack it. You smack it in your hand.
Yeah. And what about the one? Have I don't know if you guys have ever done it with rubber bands and you put them on the wall. You bounce them on the wall, and you try to So it's like two people they're competing. So they'll throw the bounce the rubber bands on the wall, and if your rubber band overlaps the other person's, you get to pick the rubber bands up. So it's like you're trying to win all their rubber bands. I don't know if you know. I don't know what it's called, but we used to do that too. It's really fun. It may not seem fun, just yeah, it may not sound fun, but it was something to do as a child growing up. So you're trying to win the other person's. You try to bounce your rubber band so it overlaps with the others, and you try as much to collect all their rubber bands. That's
And
fun.
I love this. Like I did have a skateboard at one point, and I love like the skates or whatever. You know,
Vibrant says I used to like Chinese jump rope. I wasn't good at skating. Never was. The balance I no, but I like riding my bike. That's riding bikes. That's another good thing. Children nowadays, they don't get to enjoy outdoors as much as, you know, we did back in the days. Look at Linda. Linda says folks be getting their frustrations out of other folks with dodgeball. Maybe we need a beef sector dodgeball tournament. Right, TC, let them know. The balls, yep, newspaper, plastic, whatever you got. But it was so much fun. They'll soak you with it, girl. Linda says, I wish I knew how to skateboard. So are you like really good at it, Yamain?
well, at skateboarding,
Skateboarding?
no.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't like fall, but no, I still wouldn't call myself like good at it. But yeah, I would just travel smaller distances in the neighborhood and shit like that.
Okay.
There was a game that I would see like a lot of the white kids doing, and it would be like this little sack that they'll be like kicking up in the air, like with the inside part of their foot and shit like that. And it looks fun up until I did it, and I was like, oh no, this is not for me.
Look fun up until you try. Vibrant Love says also the jump in the bamboo sticks as well. I forgot what that's called. I have no idea what it's called. What do they do? Keep moving the bamboo stick higher, Vibrant? Man, I would do anything to go back to my teenage years or even younger. I would do anything right now just for a month back to go back to being 10 or, Six, hell, six. I love to, which I just love to go back for a month or so. Those were some really good times. Living my best life said I lived on my skates. Do you know what tetherball is, Yamain?
No, I never heard of it.
Vyron says there was tetherball, which was kind of dangerous. Ooh, sis knew what it is. She says she loved tetherball. I don't know what it is.
I think I've been ice skating one time. Oh, it's called hacky sack. Yeah.
Linda says, who would be in the B sector dodgeball tournaments? Oh Lord. Ah, who would be the man? It would be everybody. Who would be all of the main players in it? Who would be the ones throwing? Ladybug says I skated every weekend and roller and ice. Sorry, and ice when I was younger. TC, this is something I always want to try, but I'm afraid. Every time I try to round up people to get this to go, some people they don't want to do it or but it's kind of danger. They win what? They have trophies and tournament what? Yeah, that's the reason why I don't do it.
I heard that shit hurt.
Yeah, I heard that too. And I'm like, so what's the sense of wearing all of those suits then if it's gonna hurt? They leave marks on your skin because I watch people playing it too. But I'm like, I don't know. Let me go do half an hour of it or something. Linda, be careful. We're getting old. Linda says she's thinking about roller skating again. Oh, Vibrant was saying what the bamboo sticks was when two people with two bamboo sticks at both ends. Hold on. Bamboo sticks when two people with two bamboo sticks at both ends and clap them together. Oh, and jump in between. Oh, okay. I think I get what you're saying. I'm imagining what you're saying. Ladybug says it's a hoverboard for me. I almost broke my neck. But that should be easy using the hoverboard. She says she'll never try it again. She says she's never trying it again. What? Oh.
Oh yeah. I never knew the name, but I think I know what tetherball is. Yeah, I never did a tetherball. In the roller skate, I really haven't done much in my adulthood. I remember attending a benefit and doing the roller skates. And then being reminded that when I was younger, when I used to roller skate for hours, once like I come out of the roller skates and shit, like I feel cheated with my height. Like,
Once you got out, right?
yeah. Like
Oh
I'm
yeah.
like I forgot he used to give me that food. You kind of feel like you're still skating.
Yeah, you do. I didn't take up roller skating for too long. I've tried it though. I did. Thank you, Nisi, for the belated birthday wishes. I appreciate it. I just saw a message come in. Thank you. And thank you to everybody who wished me happy birthday and for those who also sent cash apps. I really do appreciate it because you guys didn't have to and you did. So that was really kind of you. That was really thoughtful of you. I appreciate it. And that also meant that you may have had to go to like a real far back in a video to see that cash app. Or maybe you saw it on one of those ads that I had. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really do. I really do. It's nice when people are thinking of others, you know?
Very thoughtful. Oh yeah, I like the track and field too. I even watched that.
Sis say you're crazy when he gets off of those skates, right? He feels cheated because he has to go back down to reality on the ground. Okay.
And you feel it, you feel it. But like when you're in something else that elevates you, let's say it's a boot or something with a high heel, you don't feel that way when you get out. But it's something about them skates.
TC says she ran track. Played tetherball, dodgeball. I still play tennis. I don't do. I don't like tennis. I tried that, and my wrist. I can't get into the wrist action. I'm sorry, Linda. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, what? Sis says I street race my kids. Oh my god, sis. You know what? Let me not say anything because I do race sometimes on the roads with men, and I find it fun. No, I'm not a reckless driver, but the little adrenaline rush is really good. If that's the same thing you're talking about, sis. But if even for a few minutes, try to show them who's boss. Like don't see a woman and think that this is how it is. Oh, that's a nope. I have those moments. They don't come a lot though, but I do. Yep, the need for speed. When TC have I shown a driving video on here?
Do you like Do you like amusement park?
Um, yeah, but I don't go there a lot. I do though, but I don't like rides. That's the thing. I don't like those roller coasters and stuff.
Okay.
That part I don't like. Mm-mm. But do you? You like going to those things?
Yeah, I don't get to do them often or anything, but yeah, I guess yeah, I engage when I can when I go, but I don't get on everything. There's certain things I would like pass. So especially if it's a long line I have to contend with.
You gotta walk with like a lot of wipes when you go to those parks. I'm sorry, because I overthink stuff sometimes. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. But a lot of hands touching stuff, and if you don't see them sanitizing stuff frequently,
Right, right.
I yeah. Let me not say more, but I do go when I can. Sis says they try, they try you, and you gotta show them who's boss, right? See, I did. I'm trying to remember. I showed it. I showed me. See, sometimes I get in that little space where I'm like I'm the need for speed person. Okay, that's just me. And the other times I don't. When after I broke my toe and it took me a while to start driving again, I drove like an old lady. Okay, but now I'm getting back to myself. Getting back to myself, and it's fun. It's fun. A little speed don't once you're careful. You gotta be careful on the roads because you don't want to. Strictly Platinum says I'm the code carrier at the theme parks. You don't want you don't go on anything strictly. This is why I'm telling you, man. I had good fun
I'm
growing
the
up because
co-carrier.
my mom always made sure we went somewhere. There's always something that we were going to, and that is why if the circus came, we were going. If there were trips to be had, we were going. So I had a lot. I've had really fun memories growing up, and even so, TC.
I do, I do like if I could get on like a roller coaster that does the loop.
I am so afraid of roller coasters. TC, probably that wasn't me, girl. It probably wasn't me. I'm pleading a Shaggy, and I don't remember the name of the guy who he sang it with. Shaggy and I don't know. Shaggy and Rick Ross. Whatever. It wasn't me. But she caught me on the counter. It wasn't
It
me.
wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa.
It wasn't
It
us.
was. I am not her in the shower.
It wasn't me.
She even caught it on camera.
It wasn't us.
Saw the marks on my shoulder. Heard the words that I told her. Oh Lord. Yummy.
Yeah, yeah,
Is
yeah.
there is there anything else we missed that's been happening on here? I haven't necessarily been coming on here and talking about the stuff that's going on here. Ooh, I'm coming on here later to play games because I miss playing games. So I'm coming on here to do some later on. Don't know what time. I won't sleep. I won't oversleep and forget. So I'll be here late. You remember when we used to do those late nights lives, playing games? I'm thinking of doing that today. Okay. But
Are
what
you
else has been
interested?
going on? I'm
Uh,
sorry,
are
go
you
ahead.
are you interested? Like I don't know, in seeing like videos, um, going back, let's say 4 or 5 years ago.
Not really. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't think I am either.
No, I'm not. For some, no.
To be
I
honest, I'm not all that interested in the gates, like the Vegas gate and stuff, like because I was here for all that. Like you know what I mean?
yeah.
Like the return to it. Yeah, like I'm not even like interested in shit like that.
I
They
guess
be
for some,
they be
I guess
milking
for
shit
some,
for everything is worth.
yeah, I guess for some it helps for those who may not have been around those 2, 3, 4, or 5 years ago. They can
Yeah.
watch to see where certain things came from. But for me, I'm not interested. Even if I didn't see it live in action, the fact that I already knew or heard what happened, or they had a whole thing, surrounding that, I don't need to watch that. I'm not interested for real.
Yeah,
Not
and some
interested in seeing anything that happened 4 or 5, 3 years ago. Mm-mm.
and lots of it is just so personal to the people that's involved, and then to me, some of the gates are ridiculous. Remember Dookie Gate? Okay,
Who was Dookie Gay? Was that with
Rico
don't
and
tell me the name.
Wally.
And Wiley, right? When
Okay,
Wiley went to go visit him, and they
yes,
supposedly
like who wants to return there? No,
unless it's for shits and giggles, I don't know. But I don't want to
no,
watch that. That was
oh,
an interesting period watching those two, especially when they were on the bus and the whole thing of, Rico getting upset because Wiley wasn't paying him that kind of attention that he needed. And then the funny part was when VS told Wiley to go do whatever with him. I'm like, how can you let somebody tell you to go do something with
oh
somebody? Like,
shit, I remember
seriously?
that.
For real?
Yeah, she was like,
What's
yo,
wrong
you
with
better,
you?
yeah, like you better, you better give that man, you better give Rico some love tunnel. Yes, you better give Rico
Not
some.
the love tunnel. Oh,
She sure did. I forgot about that. And his stupid ass did. Like, oh my goodness.
I'm telling you, no matter how much people have the loudest mouth on here, they love to be led. They love to be led. There are sheeps on here. They can't just think for themselves. How could you ever tell me to go give anybody, what do you call it, some love tunnel and I go do it? Are you crazy?
There's some Badusi. Yes.
Mm-mm. TC, I didn't know you went to the ER and stuff, girl. Oh no. Yeah, drink your water and tea, girl. Yeah, I don't want to watch those things. I don't want to watch those things that went. I want to live in the moment right now.
Yeah, I'm not that interested.
No. Like, what is the reason? What do you think is the reason why the first thing VS did when she came back here was to just talk about all those things from the past? Do you think she was trying
Well,
to get her? Okay, go ahead.
well, I think it would be natural that if she had like a 3 year absence, that she would talk about maybe what took place in the 3 years and maybe cover some like right before she left. But I didn't see it myself, but I heard that some of her shit reached back 8, 9 years ago. They said to
What?
they said 215, 214. I was like, what, are you sure? So but that's what I heard.
That's a long time. Mm-mm. I don't want to go back that far. I'm sorry. At first, I was saying to some extent she wanted to clear the air, like get certain stuff off her chest. And then in another light, I'm saying to myself, you know what? What she is doing is setting her fires at different points. So that is going to stir some content there. That is going to stir something there, you know. Because what else would be the reason why we need to know all of these stuff that happened before? I don't know. But she did light a few
Yeah.
fires though, and it did work the way she wanted to. Let's put it that way. And
Agreed.
Ladybug says she probably got blamed for a lot of stuff she didn't do. Probably, yep. Probably that part too, Ladybugs. That she wanted to clear the air before, moving on with her new channel and stuff. Um, she probably Vibrant Love says, I don't seem to be able to listen to. Yeah, I don't stay for too long, Vibrant. I'll peep in when I can, but I can. There's some things that you just gotta watch for a few minutes and then get out. You know. But kudos to those who can. No hate here. Just do your thing. Like who you like, love who you love. But there's some people who are gonna fall victims very soon. Just you wait and see. And then this whole thing with the female Kiki coming back out of nowhere, because I wasn't seeing her around here that much anymore. She'll drop in here and there. I'd see her over Rick once. That's the time when Rick got rid of her too. But why did she just strategically start popping up out of nowhere? You
Talking
know,
about who?
Kiki, the female Kiki.
Right.
It's like the VS's return set her off. Her returning set her off. She started clicking panels because she saw VS around here. You see what I'm saying? And
Mm,
this is the one who was trying to make everybody think she was so sober and living a good life and stuff. But she's right back to where she was. And I'm starting to think that it's not just alcohol that has her acting the way she does. I'm sorry. Especially when I used to go peeping on her. I used to go over there in her bushes when she had her channel. I don't know if she still has one right now. But I used to go peep over there, and that girl would be nodding off all the time, and I'm like, there's no way she's just sleeping, because she'd be like nodding every minute, and then she'd be like, Alexa, play so and then she goes and she knocks down, then she wakes up a few seconds after, and she keeps nodding off a lot during lives. She is midstream talking to people and playing music, and midstream she'll be nodding off. And I'm like, what the hell is causing that? How does she just fall asleep like that? And she's not even sleeping, because every time she goes forward, she comes back and she starts talking back to Alexa again. And I'm like, what is going on? She's not drunk. There's something else happening there. I'm gonna go find that video. I think I have a clip of that video. But she is a mess. She came on here talking about she's sober and living a better life. She's a professional and all of that stuff. But here she is back with those crazy wigs and back doing the same thing she was doing before and continuously making mistakes. I remember when I first saw her on here, I've never been a real fan of her because she was always showing stuff that she has. She's one of those persons who loves to show what she has. She was always trying to show tours of her home. She was always trying to put her wrist in the camera to show what she wore. You know, she was always trying to tell what she has or not have. She was always trying to put her big ass in the camera, her fake ass, because that is no way that's real. It's not shaped right either, but I digress. Um, I've never really like gotten into
You got some.
wigs.
You got some sisters that's built like that, though.
Scary. No, you can tell the real ones. You can tell the real ones. That booty is not real. And people who have it, y'all, man, they don't flaunt it the way some of the people here do it. Trust and
Mhm.
believe.
Um,
But I think VS's
what I
return is
didn't
really her.
appreciate, what I didn't appreciate, was someone that type. I was so I was over there modding when she did her little strip tease or whatever, and it was like this comparison to someone that made a comparison to her and Rico, and I'm like, I don't think it's quite the
Oh,
same. I don't think because he got up on here and showed his booty over,
oh, oh.
like, so I'm like, I don't think
She
that's the same.
she did a strip tease.
Well, yeah, she was in her bra. That's what I mean.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and she was putting them up in the cameras and lying down and
Mm-hmm.
doing little like poses as she was lying. It seemed like she was like playing into the men, but some of the women was going for it too, because
Oh,
yeah, ladies that like ladies of it. But yeah, it was just this whole thing in the camera.
yeah. Yeah, she's always trying. She's kind of materialistic. And she's always trying to show what she has or trying to be seductive on the camera, from what I recall. And she does everything she can to continuously find a reason to get up so she can show her ass. And her ass just doesn't look right. I am sorry. It is not, there's nothing natural. It's like a stuffed diaper to me. I'm sorry. I don't hate the girl. I'm just talking about what I see or what I recall seeing when she used to be on here a lot. Especially when I was over another section here in the sector watching when she used to click the panels. She'll do anything to get up to go reach for something so she could show her ass. And it was just so evident that she was doing it. That's the lady Kiki. The female Kiki. I don't know what name she goes by right now, but she does some weird stuff. She really does.
Kiki and Samantha or some shit.
She had a lot of names too, didn't she?
Yeah, aka Samantha.
I wish her the best. She did. I think she broke up with her. I think whoever she was married to, they're not together anymore, and she had to move out. So that huge house that she was always showing to people, she had to move to something way smaller. And I don't know what became of her after that, but something messed her up, man.
Right, because she was kind of
Messed
like
her
on
up.
here. She was on here too, like doing that transition, like the divorce and shit like that.
Yeah, something messed her up, and she needs to love herself more. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna come on here acting like I'm perfect because people do go through things, but don't come on here acting like you're better than anyone and you're going through your
Wait a
thing.
minute, and Jay Wilson, pastor, he did like a whole like video condemning her and Tracy for allowing it on her platform, just about her being in her bra. But Pastor, I could remember when he wanted cash apps and shit like that and super chats, he had took off his blouse and let his titties out, but he covered his nipples, like the flat parts of it, the droopy parts of it. He covered it with his hands, and you can see his taco meat and his cleavage and all of it. So he was shaking in the camera and licking his lips like he was LL Cool J. Like it looked real. He looked like when camels lick their mouth and llamas. Like he looked real weird when he did that shit. But it was nasty. It really was nasty.
Pasta has done some stuff on here for real. And that's why they got a clip of him shirtless on here. They do have a clip of him being shirtless on here and also of him showing how to suck the D. He was on here doing that too,
Oh yeah, he gets down. Hmm.
showing how to suck
Like
the
he
D.
shows us the things he's comfortable with showing us. But the shit that he do the most, he don't show us because he's yet to show us how he bite pillows and grab his ankles.
Ooh.
So, and you know he do that well. That's probably why he got roaches on that fake what is it, like a bookshelf painting. Dude is tired as fuck. I'm sorry. Okay. And poor Larry. Okay. It looked like he got Larry like that gut operation he got with staples. But well, maybe on stimulants or shit because Larry looked like he could use a couple mills in college. Like, it looked like a junkyard, all mangy and shit. How you gonna have ball spots on your fur? Like that dog is dingy. Like something's wrong.
Deanna does a good job at pointing that dog. And you know he's upset, but he says he isn't. But he does look like he could stand a little bit more, a few
Yeah.
inches more of thickness. Like you need some cornmeal porridge. That's what
Mhm.
Lyric needs. That's what we use to fatten people up. Get some cornmeal porridge. Lyric looks kind of skinny. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna say he doesn't take care of the dog. But I'm crying
So
over
Larry gets
here.
tired just like his own. Okay.
Simply, it is as bad as Tiny's.
Okay.
Tiny
I
messed
prefer.
herself up.
Look, I
Tiny,
prefer.
Tiny used to be so pretty. I don't know why she did her lips and her butt like that. You just see two
Oh,
matchsticks carrying that big booty. It's just so weird. The ratio is just not. I was gonna say ratio, but you know the body,
her bottom part.
the
Her
backside
bottom
to the
part
feet, the
look like
legs.
toothpicks with an olive on top. Two toothpicks
Right,
with an olive on
two
top.
toothpicks and an olive, or two toothpicks and a freaking apple, and toothpicks and two apples. That's how her leg to her bottom goes. It's really weird. It's really weird people's standards of beauty. But who am I? Who am I? Who am I? But Tiny really messed herself up. You know, if you look closely, Kaya did surgery on her behind, and it doesn't show that much because it looks natural. I don't know
Oh
if you
really?
noticed it. Oh yeah,
No.
she did, and it doesn't look natural because it's the proportion is good. You know, it's weird when people just mess themselves up because they want to have a
That
big ass or curves and
that just
everything.
seems dangerous.
She lives dangerously. Didn't she mess with her eyes also to change her eye color?
Oh yeah. And she looked like she about to blow a bubble. Like she like a fish sometimes, a blowfish.
Yeah, she does look like a blowfish. She really does. I used to love her. Like she was cute to me, but not now. She messed her lips up. She messed her whole body up. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Some people get out of control. They get out of control. The plastic surgery.
Oh, yo, you know the brat is pregnant, right?
I just saw an actual. Was it your video that I looked at? You did a video, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw it on your vid. Cause I haven't, but I actually saw the stomach. I saw her belly. I think that was your
Mm.
video that I watched. But I've always known because they've been doing like things, on their channel. Cause I do see their channels from time to time. Pops
So
up.
you knew it, huh?
So I knew they were trying to ask people to guess which one of them was carrying the baby.
Oh, they
So
were.
yeah. So they were doing like little dances and stuff like months ago, a few months
Mm.
ago. Yeah, because I found their channel. I didn't subscribe, but it comes up in my feed. And they were trying to have people guess who was the one who was actually carrying the baby. But I knew it wouldn't be her girl because maybe she's done way too much to her body. I don't know. Her ass is wide. Her ass is as wide as a tarpaulin. But I digress. That's the wife, Judy. I think her name is. Is her name Judy?
Yeah, Jude.
Yeah. But I saw the pig, and the brat is like what, 47, 48? Which one? How old
She's
is
curvy.
she?
Oh, she's 48. The brat is 48. She's 5 months pregnant, but her girlfriend is curvy, very
That
curvy.
girl messed her body
Her
up
wife, I
too.
should say.
That girl, that ass is not natural. I've seen it. And I don't, let's be clear, I don't have a problem with who wants to do whatever with their body. It's yours, it's not mine. But how do they, that can't be comfortable doing, day-to-day tasks. Like even getting a pair of jeans. I don't know. They may have to alter her thing that you got this tiny waist and this huge
Yeah, they get shit like
prostate.
customized
Yeah.
because they have
You
such
can't.
awkward proportions.
Yeah. Mm-mm. It's not right.
Like some of them that got that work done, like when they purchase like regular denim or jeans or pants, like in the back, because they'll be so small in the waist and so big in their ass. In the back, it'd be like this little pocket, like where the jean don't touch their body. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah, at the
the
back.
small of their back.
Yeah,
Mhm.
at the back, right. It's weird.
Yeah, because it's like their body isn't like the normal human. It's like their body's more like dolls and shit. So
Yeah. You can go ahead and look at the before and after pics of Kaya. Thug Misses. Hers is the proportion is like really good, because you could barely tell, but because I know she had a flat ass, but she did hers, and it's just not this huge protruding thing. So I like hers. So I do like
good.
some. I think Jess Hilarious too. Hers isn't too big. She was trying
Wait
to
a minute.
hide that she did
What did
hers.
she get? What did Jess Hilarious get?
Her behind.
Was that
I
all?
think
The work?
I don't know if she did anything else, but I do remember her doing her behind, because it was a whole thing where she was trying not to, she wasn't ready to get it out, but her sister, I think, is the one who leaked it. Like seriously, you have your own family, you're trying to keep stuff under wraps and doing your own thing, and your own sister comes online, you know?
Wait a minute. Her
Your
sister
own
told.
sister. Yeah. Came on here telling people about what she was doing. It was so unnecessary.
Why
Mm-mm.
did her sister do that? What were they beefing? Was she cut out
I'll be
chasing?
right back.
Okay. She said it like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be right back. Yes. Familiar face in that character. Yes, it is. She'll be back, guys. What time is it? I'm looking at. Oh, hell to no. No, no, no. I was so comfortable. 'Cause no. No, no, no. I was so comfortable. 'Cause 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 no, The hell do you know? No, 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 no. Hell no.
Sorry about that, yeah, man. I got a call.
No doubt.
Um, yeah, Jess Hilarious. She got hers done too, and hers is the right size to me. You know, because it's just not this big thing. That the ants butt that everybody has, that everybody looks the same. Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Hers is the right size. I don't know why some people do their bodies like that. I don't know,
I,
but to each
I
their
think some
own.
people be trying to go for the stripper look and for the vixen look. You know,
Yeah,
they like even when they're not in the bedroom, they still want to give you the feel that you are in the bedroom with them. So,
yeah. It doesn't make much sense to me because they gotta all and you got some people don't realize that you gotta maintain that. So
yup.
if you don't got the money to maintain that, do not take that shit on. You hear me? Because you're gonna
And
have
you
to
got
do
to
some strange things for that change to fix that shit to keep it
and you
up.
have to maintain the figure of everything, not just like where the butt is, but like for instance, like when you first get it, like your butt may match your legs, but 20 years down the line, 10 years down the line, your legs may get smaller, and then what the hell you gonna look like?
Exactly. Exactly. Ladybugs agrees with you, yeah, man. Exactly. Don't live only in the present. Think about what is gonna happen later
hmm
on.
And that's when you get holes
And the
being
same
built
thing
like
with
what?
tattoos. You gotta be careful of where you're putting them and what you're putting, because when that skin starts sagging, baby, a few
Yeah,
shit
what
gonna
part
start
of it
looking
is? Yeah.
droopy.
Okay. That once beautiful, colorful butterfly now look like a fucking fire breathing dragon that's on you. And and when your legs get smaller, you have women out there built like wisdom tooths. And you don't want
You
that.
killing me this morning. Not a wisdom tooth. I'm not laughing. I'm not. You know who else? You know what? I would have thought that with the whole thing that K Michelle went through,
Oh
K
yeah.
Mich- that some people would have understood, to take care of yourself and, think twice before getting those types of stuff done. Look at how her body started attacking her after years of her having it in. You see what I'm
She
saying?
almost died.
Yeah. But then the thing is, what did she put in her ass? That's the thing too.
Yeah.
Cardi B did it very young too, right?
Yeah.
She's the next one. She's better be careful, cause I don't think she corrected
Oh,
that, but she did do it, and she
yes, she
mentioned
did.
it.
She corrected it. She did. She recently corrected it. So, like if you went on YouTube and look at Cardi new butt, she, because she talks openly about it, but she got a new butt.
Oh, let
So,
me go look. Did she take out
mhm.
the weird stuff she put in it? Cause I don't think she put like real.
Yeah,
She put.
yeah, but
Let
people
me.
don't like it because they still think she looks awkward because her waistline is so fucking small.
So you're saying she did it bigger?
No, she has a new butt, so I'm assuming they took the old shit out.
Oh, there we go. I found it.
Hmm
She removed 95% of her butt injections and warns others not to do it. Let me see.
hmm
I'll use this article instead. Ooh. Oh, so you're subscribe. Oh, you're on her Instagram too? She said she removed 95% of the biopolymers that were injected into her butt. She says that the process was really crazy. And look at that. She has the money to do it. Some people who went and got these shots and stuff, they don't have the money to remove these stuffs there. They better be careful what they're doing.
So she keep now with her money. I believe she's keeping up with that shit. But her last butt, I could tell it had problems. I could tell it had problems actually. Yeah.
She had what?
Her last butt, I can tell she had problems with it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, wow. She said, oh, she even spoke about the whole thing that she had struggles with body dysmorphia.
Yeah.
Oh, you see what I'm saying? She did it at a
She's real
really young
open.
age.
She's real open about her work.
Yeah.
She'll tell
That's
you everything she
crazy.
did. Yeah. Mhm.
And notice she didn't fix her teeth until she got famous. But she was way before that, she was putting stuff in her body. Mm-mm. Nicki Minaj is the next one that her butt,
Yep.
I saw her performance. I don't
Yep.
remember where I saw, and it actually showed her butt and the thing moving.
Mhm. But she said she went that way because the men in the industry kept putting so much emphasis and focusing on the girls that had it.
Yeah, that is sad. That is sad that you have to, do alter your body because of what society wants. That is why I'm trying to encourage people as much as I can. The kids, listen. Do not feel like you have to be in a box. Do not feel like you have to do everything that you see other people doing. I agree with you, Ladybug. She's gotten about 9 faces already. So she's gonna continue to find issues because of whatever issue she has with body dysmorphia. Unfortunately, people really do suffer from that and suffer immensely because they can never feel like they're enough, you know. Um, but her face has changed drastically.
Hmm.
I don't see no pics though with her new ass. I don't see any. Hmm. Mm-mm. Well, thank you for letting me know that. Cam, I'm looking at it. I probably should look at because I'm seeing the
You see how
picture
small her
too.
waistline is?
It really is.
It looked like she took a rib out. Uh,
I wouldn't be surprised if Kim did that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Wow. Oh wow. But her ass still looks big though. But why does it still look so big?
it
Doesn't
looked
it
a
still
little.
look huge to you?
It look. It looked not as huge as yeah, of course it does, but not as huge because she wants that pole dancer look or whatever strip club look. But to me it seems a little smaller than the other one, the first one.
Let me go look at some more images. Let me do before and after. Let me do that because I can't tell which one of these are the befores because they're not labeled right. Wow. Mm-mm. Strictly says Cardi should stop now. Mm. Her waist is really tiny for real. Okay, these pics are not doing me justice. Oh Lord, look at that. She. I wish I would. I wish I would care that much about what other people thought about my body to the point that I go change it. Nah, it's not gonna
Mhm.
happen. Mm-mm.
Um, and you could tell she has this dysphoria because when she talks about it, she says, and the haters out there thought that right after my child, I had my last child or whatever, that I would run to surgery, but I didn't. But actually, she did because when they asked her how shortly after the child that she did, she like waited like about 6 months, I believe, or some shit like that.
Wow.
So I'm like that, yeah, like that's right after the baby.
Yeah. That shows you how she's always worried about what people think. As much as she puts out that front, that she doesn't care or
The,
whatever. Wow.
it's something about her that I like though.
I like her though. I've always liked her since seeing her on Love and Hip Hop. And I like the fact that she became a star. So all of those, ooh, look at this.
Yeah, maybe
Ooh,
it's a
Nicki
story. I like her
Minaj.
story.
Yeah, remember that guy? I'm trying to remember the name of that guy that was trying to get with her. She wanted him as a producer, but he was always trying to sleep with her. What's his name? I guess he feels like shit right now. What's the name? Did you watch her when she was
No,
on
I don't really watch
that's
Love and Hip
where
Hop.
that's I've yeah, when she just that's where I've been watching her from, and that's from when I've liked her. It's since then that I've liked her. But I can't remember the name of that guy who she was trying so hard to get her music out and to get to be played and stuff and get a chance to perform. And he kept putting her off and telling her, he was just basically trying to sleep with her. And she
Yeah,
was like, she's not on that, because all they wanted to do, DJ Self. Thank you, Ladybugs. It was DJ Self. And I'm pretty sure he feels like shit right now because she was trying so hard to get
yeah, because she
herself.
can put him on at this
She
point.
did? Oh,
No, I
she
said she
could.
can at this point in her career. She can
Yeah.
open doors for him.
Yeah. So he put her down, you know, and he chose this girl. There's this other Latino looking girl. I don't know if she's Latino or whatever. Her name was Mariah Lynn. He basically, when he had the opportunity to work with Cardi B as well as her, and he chose the other girl over Cardi B. And not only did he choose her, he was getting to have a lot of sex with her and stuff. So that's the main reason. So what they would do as producers or whatever is get with these girls and give them a false sense of hope that they're talented and stuff, you know, and then
Right.
all they do is sleep with them.
Like now, like in hindsight, like he
Mhm.
must feel like shit and
Yes.
like allowing her to get out of his hands or whatever.
Right.
And there's a woman too. I forget her name. But it's Waka Flocka's mother, and she's in the industry.
Deb.
Yes, her. You know she had Nicki Minaj, and she is so bitter to this day that she don't now.
Wow.
And
You see
I mean,
that?
and Nicki is the hugest thing out. But
Yeah. I can never forget because Cardi was a stripper at the time and she wanted so much to come out on mainstream with her music, and she was asking DJ Self to help her, give her a plug, help her, whatever connections you could use to help me get out there on mainstream. And all that guy did all that guy did was try to be with this girl.
you know,
He underestimated her talent. She may not be as hard as Nicki or the
he
other
didn't
female
believe in her.
musicians.
He didn't believe in
Yeah,
her. Uh,
yeah. He was always underestimating her talents because he just looked at her as this girl who was a stripper. You know.
yup.
Guess what? People loved her personality. She came on Love and Hip Hop. People were able to see who she was, and she got her fame from that, and she was able to get her music out. And look at where DJ Self is right now, and look at where Cardi is. So you
Yup.
never know. The tables do turn.
Yup. She
Yeah,
made it
because
happen. She had that motivation.
yeah,
Yup.
because if she got the push that she needed, she would have been, famous way before this. But you know what? Sometimes it just shows you that you gotta step away from some people and find another way to make a way for yourself. You see what I'm saying? Make a way for yourself, because that, even when you put people down, it motivates them to do well. And that's what she did, and the right people found her, the right producers found her, the right people
Yes.
found her.
Yes, because Ladybug is pointing out she also wasn't writing her own music back then, and she still don't. But that's the whole thing. If the guy would DJ Self, like if he was able to provide that, like I'm agreeing with you, Carrie, that like the right people found her. I don't think he was the right person because he didn't know what to do with the potential of an artist like Cardi who does not write. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, he's not that good in artist development, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah. I bet he feels like shit. That's all I'm thinking. He feels like shit. He got to feel like shit. Ooh. I just typed this in. Let me find this. This is 2018 though. Listen to this. DJ Self begs Cardi B to sign him. Are you serious?
See, you have a tables turn. Now, do you think you would believe in him? No.
You pass up on that wave. Go away, DJ Self. You are feeling yourself a little bit too much. Now nobody cares for you. Okay.
Right.
Goodbye. Man.
And what is Cardi husband's name?
What's his name?
From the Amigos.
Is it Future? Hold on. Let me type that in. Offset.
There you go. I would
Mm-hmm.
have never thought of it. Okay, Offset. So he would never approve of that neither. So they
Yeah.
had their issues. But he would never approve because he knows the past. Like even if Cardi wanted to do it, he wouldn't approve of that.
Yeah. But we didn't nobody expected them to still be together because of, all those cheating allegations. Well, probably they
But
were.
they still are, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, because she's like a stand by your man type.
Yeah. I don't know. I cannot. I don't know. To each their own, but I cannot be with anyone who's cheated with me. I can't do it. You can't look at the person the same way. Some people are forgiven. When it comes to stuff like that, no, because you put me at risk.
Um,
y- of
they
catching
they
certain types of
they make
stuff,
some
but also
beautiful
because
kids.
they did. They did. They did. She needs to stop messing her face up. That's the thing. Leave that face alone, Cardi B. Leave your face alone. I
Yeah, it
wonder if
seems
she
like
still drops down over here. Do you do know she was, if that thing wasn't fake, with her and Mona. Sh Remember those times she used to be around in the beef sector, looking around. I don't think she still does though, but quite a
okay.
number of people. You'd be surprised
She
the
does.
type of people who
She
still live
still
in these
walk the
bushes over
streets by her.
here.
She still walk the streets and she still drive and walk the streets by herself. I told
Yeah, she does. It depends on where, cause
she
I've
just,
seen like
of course,
videos
she's
with her
not like all.
dad and stuff.
She's not all glammed up a lot of times. Yeah, but she'll put on a hoodie and she'll take to the streets and sweatpants.
Hmm. Ladybug says it's hard to be original when they don't write their own music.
Do you remember this?
They
It was not too long. I'm not reaching too many years back, but remember when Cardi actually, and this was after. Darn it! It's the phone.
can't believe we've been on here almost 5 hours. I am. It's been 4 hours and 55 minutes. So when it gets to 4 hours and 59, I'm gonna start wrapping up. Cause if I'm gonna come back on here later on tonight to play games, there's no reason I should be on here for this many hours on YouTube. Okay. And then go
Yeah, thanks
return
for
to work.
reminding me. That's a long time, and I am about to hop off. But she had took like she was going back and forth with a Nicki Minaj fan, and they were like in Manhattan, and she was like, "I'm going to be there," and like they did like a little meetup where she pulled up on them.
Who do you you think would have won that fight? I remember that. Who do you think would have
Yeah,
won that fight?
I don't know. She probably would. It was like a gay man, a gay white Nicki Minaj fan. She probably would have won. But
They
remember
were
how he
going at
changed?
it, and
Yeah, but
sorry, go
remember
ahead.
how different he was when she pulled up,
Because they got what they call Twitter fingers. The people are so bad
right?
behind the scenes
And then that's
when
when
it's
we
time to
found out,
pull
like
up.
and that's when we found out he was like truly like a disgruntled fan of Cardi.
Yeah, he loved her. He
So,
know he liked her at one point.
mm,
Oh yeah, she must have said something that he didn't
but
like
it
or
was just the
something
fact
like
that
that.
as a mother and an artist that big, she went out of her way to do this, like with someone off the internet.
I guess that's
That's my
because
only
at the
issue with
her
her.
people
Like that's my
her
only issue.
people weren't giving her all of the because they have to get like their training and stuff, whether it's media training or whatever. I guess her people weren't talking to her enough about the type of positions that she's not supposed to get herself in, because like something like that, you don't put your I don't want to call it job security. You don't want to put yourself in harm's way, because your career can go down the drain in no time. It can be wiped away in no time based on your actions. So you got to be careful. I guess she wasn't getting all those little prep talks, you know, because she was still not realizing how famous she was, and that you certain things that you were doing before all this fame came, you can't continue to have these meetups again.
She don't want to let that
She
go. She don't want to let
she
that
used
go.
she used to do a lot of meetups, because I've seen videos on here with her doing meetups with her and her sister and stuff to beat girls and stuff. And I'm like, what is going on with these girls on the road and
Yeah,
everything?
the
Who
hot
thinks
mess.
Nicki Minaj married a pedo? She sure did.
Oh Lord.
Remember that whole thing with Nicki Minaj and Cardi? That was a whole thing. People were so afraid to mention stuff or pick a side or show who you like the best. It was a weird time in life. It's crazy. The things that
That's
people
still
do to
weird to me.
strangers.
Yeah. I'm not going that hard for no. Yeah, I'm not doing like the Nicki fans. They're so annoying, but Beyonce fans are annoying. Like a lot of
Because, like, how
these
much are you
cult
getting
following
paid?
fans are annoyed. The stands they annoying.
Are you getting paid? Like, how are you benefiting from this? Like,
They be
seriously.
actually they be actually doxing people and sending death threats.
Yes. They've done it,
Like,
and you wonder how they find these people's info out of
they
nowhere. Like
find them.
somebody,
They find
they
them.
find it. They do. They will, and that's the same thing they do over here. They get so obsessed, Ups, upset and obsessed. Okay, we got 4:59, y'all, man. I gotta
Okay, I'm
go.
out of here. Thank you so
I
much.
thank you so much. No, thank you. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you as always. Thank you so much,
Okay.
Yamin. And you guys, Yamin has a channel. It's called MFN Going with Yamin. Please go ahead and subscribe to his channel. Also, I want to thank Tracy's World for coming up earlier on. And I want to thank everybody who stuck around in the chat. I really do appreciate you. All the mods, I appreciate you. Everybody who came through, thank you so much. You didn't have to do it, and you're still here. We stuck around, and we
But
are
wait a
doing
minute.
this shit for numbers.
I want to fight with Isaiah for a minute. He mentioned my girl, Ariana Grande. Oh, don't say that about her.
Where is
But
it?
when he just said about her, I always thought that way about Christina Have No Hero. Okay, Aguilera.
Ah!
Yeah, I always thought
I
that she.
like some of her songs.
I feel like she.
Christina and Ariana.
I like my Ariana, but I thought like Christina at times like she would like run and riff excessively, like when it wasn't
Excessively,
me.
yeah.
So
Yeah. There's this one song that she has that I've always loved. I Turn to You. Is it Christina? Yeah. I don't know if that's the right title, but I've always loved. That's years ago. That's when I first knew I liked her songs.
I'm gonna look it up.
And Ariana doesn't seem to be getting older. I don't know if it's because of her hairstyle and the cute little stuff that she wears, but she doesn't seem to be getting older at all. Ariana Grande.
I know, but yeah, I don't even want to talk about her. But I'm getting off here so much.
Thank you so much, y'all, man. I appreciate you as
All right,
per
but
usual.
it's a thing with Ariana, like where she tries to erase and like wash out her real ethnicity. So, but other than that, I like her vocally. But I'm about to hop up, and he's probably right about the early Ariana. I didn't even follow her then, but yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Yamin. I was muted and talking this whole time. You hear me? Muted. I was muted. Anyways, thank you so much, Yamin. I don't know how long I was muted for. Gosh, I don't know if Yamin heard anything I said. That's crazy. I was chatting up a storm and then I looked down and then I'm like, okay, girl, you're muted. You can shut up. Okay. Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you, Strictly Platinum. Thank you to all the mods who dropped in or who stayed up there in the clouds. Thank you, Ladybugs. Thank you, sis. Thank you to everybody who's been here in and out. I didn't expect to be on here this long. Thank you, Kentasi, for passing through, and Vibrant Lull, and TC, who was here earlier on chatting up. Indigo passed through at some point, and Linda B, and everybody. I can't remember all the names, but I thank you all. Connie was here earlier on. I remember Connie too. Um, Thank you to everybody. I want to also thank Yamain and Proud Glamour. Thank you, Yamin, for clicking the link as per usual. You know, I always appreciate your when you get up on here and give your opinions and be a part of the conversations. So hopefully I'll come over when you drop your link and do the same. Um Thank you guys. Thank you to everyone who typed in the chat. Thank you to everyone who, support from the clouds. And also to those who are watching the replay. Thank you so much for being a part of the show. Um, I appreciate you all. I really do. It's nice just hanging out and chatting. Doesn't have to be anything, that is beef sector worthy because that's not necessarily what we're trying to do in here. We just want to have a space where anybody is free to have their opinions. Don't feel like we're monitoring your stalking you in the chat and stuff. So anybody is it's okay for anybody to drop down. It's not that serious for me right now as really, but you're all welcome. Please remember to like the video as well as to subscribe if you haven't. And we had a lot of conversations this morning. We were all over the place. And we spoke about stuff in the beef sector. We spoke about life. I started off talking about my dream that got me out of bed. We spoke about the worst thing we've ever dreamt of, the weirdest. We spoke about things that we did as a child growing up, the games we played. We spoke about the return of VS. We spoke about a little bit about Rose's situation. We spoke about a lot of stuff. Yeah, Vibrant. I haven't been able to. I don't know what time is a good time. I'm thinking maybe 9 or 10. That's what I'm thinking. Around 9 or 10. So I got a few stuff, so we could do that, whether it's in the chat or on the screen. In the chat is fine. I'm okay with that because I like the interaction in the chat. So we're going to play that tonight at about 9 or 10. We're going to play a few games. Well, one game, actually. So come through. Okay. Yeah. Drop your link in the chat, Yamin. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you guys. And for those who want to hear more from Yamain, if you loved his company, if you liked his opinions and stuff, go ahead and subscribe. Let me find his channel because maybe, I don't know if he's still in here. Let me drop it real quick. Hold on. Let me go back to my phone. Type his name in so much. Ooh, Yamain. Yamain is at 829. You are closer and closer to the 1,000. Yay. Ooh. Go, Yamain. He's close to his 1,000. Okay, there goes the link for Yamain. If you want to hear more from him, if you liked his personality, you liked his jokes. When he talks about pasta, it's so hilarious. But go ahead and subscribe to Yamain. There goes the link to his channel right there. If you want to see more of Yamain. Thank you so much for this continued support. You know, the nice, chill, relaxed environment. I appreciate that also. I will see you tonight when we're gonna play some games, a few riddles and stuff. Nothing too tough, right, Vibrant? Nothing too tough. Okay, nothing too tough. All right, bye everybody. I'm gonna go peep in to see what's going on in the streets, see what I missed, see what's important enough to watch or entertaining enough to watch. Get well soon, TC, if you're still listening, and also Glamor. And for those who are going through stuff on here, continue to be strong. You know what I'm saying? Things will get better at some point. Okay. I didn't know. I know I'm leaving, but I didn't know I could get to February and still be okay after what I experienced last year, you know, with some of the stuff that happened in the family, the loss and whatever. I didn't even know I'd be here right now, you know? So sometimes YouTube does work, sometimes it doesn't, cuz I came on here to distract myself some of the times from what was going on. Um thank you to those who were, you know, there for me in whatever capacity they could. I appreciate that also because it was a really rough time in my life. Really, really rough. And I didn't know what to do with myself, really. But, you know, the only thing I can say to people who are going through stuff, like if their family is sick or in the hospital or a family just passed, the only thing you can do is take stuff one day at a time. Also, think about what your family member, your deceased family member, would think about how you're treating yourself. Because, like me, when I was, you know, whatever, just think about if they would be happy with how you're treating yourself. If you're being depressed all the time, not eating, crying all the time, do they want you to be crying all the time? Do they want you to be doing stuff to yourself that is not healthy and stuff? Do you want do you think they'll be happy about that? Why is my phone going off? Is there something going on? Yeah. Think about if your family member, your deceased family member, would want to see you suffering the way you are. Yes, you can grieve. I get it. But that's what I had to do to get myself out of my funk, you know? But apart from that, there's nobody on here who can steal my joy. That was my only, you know, like really low moment on here. And the fact that some people really took advantage of it during that time is what irks the shit out of me. But to each his own. Karma is a bitch. I'll see you guys when I see you. Okay. Bye, everybody. Let's listen to some drumming as we go. Bye. I enjoyed you all. I really do. Bye, everyone.